just typed Hubba Bubba. What does that mean, Wadey? Oh, shit. Oh, shit. I did not turn on Spotify. Holy hell. All right, we're good. We're good. What is good? How are people doing? Twitch. All right, cool. Cool. Possible Van Invader. My username is Daymax. Does that come through on your guys' chat? I think it does. Whatever. Perfect fifth sword roll. You want perfect fifth caster. It should be like one of the best for DPS. I don't think I have a perfect fifth at all, let alone a caster, so. How's your Terminus run? Dude, I died in like 5 minutes, Ghost. I don't know if you saw that. What is this song? Oh, this is a good song. The first song that played was terrible. No, I died in like 5 minutes. I turned on Rampage mode, and trying to activate the power in Rampage mode is actually so hard. I also was starting with XM4, so like XM4 is trash. Do I need to go to the... I don't Titan. Hold up. Let me clear my postmaster. What's good, Indy? What's good, Jake? Must be nothing to do in D2. Yeah, I mean, there's not much. Oh, since we're done with IB, like, what else should I do, man? Oh. It's probably because I alta for the game. Let's go to clips. Let's go to inline. Hello, Heisenberg. Hello, Cracks. No, perfect fifth caster is good, but it's so overshadowed by Gold Tusk for me. Only hit around 6 mil with it, but I can still hit 8 to 10 mil with Gold Tusk. The difference, I think, is really just a special versus a heavy weapon. Also, Gold Tusk, I believe, is limited to Hunter. So, just one of those things. Better chill inhibitor. Yeah. I think we're going to start a D1. I think we started planning it out a little bit more. Apparently, Llama and Twitty both need to get, like, capture cards. Llama just ordered his, I think, tonight. So, I believe D1 shit is going to start on Friday, which will actually kind of work perfectly because this Thursday, the Easter egg and map goes live for Black Ops 6 and Citadel des Morts or Moors. So that'll kind of work perfectly. Extra small today. I'm proud. Thank you, Mischief. I can craft this. I don't need it. Couldn't be me. Yeah, dude. It could be me. Sidearm, would you say get the better sidearm roll? No. I actually haven't turned in like any of those Ingrams for sidearms because I was getting the armor. The armor, for whatever reason, takes 3. Pretty cool. So I didn't get it. Wait, what is an ethereal key? What is a glittering key? That's the ship. That's the... Dude, there's 5 map. Whatever. Easter egg out on the new map. Yeah, like the troll shit. I've seen that. Doing Citadel on launch? Yeah. We actually did pretty good for the last 2 Easter eggs. Like, we got kind of smoked on... Not that people really care about Worlds First, but, like, it's fun to try and beat other teams and, like, you know, be the first team to figure shit out. We got kind of smoked on Liberty Falls, but watching, like, Noah J's run back, they were really smart about their setup. They did, like... What's it called? They did Rampage Inducer, profit sharing, like, double points, and a bunch of other shit. We didn't use any gobble... Oops. Did I hit my mic? Are we good? Okay. Jesus Christ. We didn't use any gobblegums for the entire map, so... We kind of got smoked on that one because our setup just took a while. And And then we did pretty good on Terminus, but we wiped on boss fight. We would have been, we were like super close to being the first team to, like, streaming team at least to clear. Which would have been at least pretty cool. But some unfortunate shit happened. Like, where am I going? Tower. Llama left like halfway through the Easter egg or whatever. So we were on 4-player difficulty with 3 people. And the boss fight was just crazy. What's good, Alistor? You were quite the persona in that raid. Got people to farm with? No. Chat can join up. Every time I play on Pale Heart, I get error coded. Interesting. But yeah, what was I saying? We'll do this map. We'll probably go in. I think it'll be cooler too because teams aren't gonna have prepared strats and shit. They're not gonna really know the map going in. Plus, I think it's leaked to be the 4 swords. So 4 Easter eggs and upgrading them with unique steps is probably gonna be a lot more. What's the term? Like, not encumbering, but you know, a lot more to do. A lot more cumbersome, I think is the word. Waveframe, Perfect Fist, Solar. Oh yeah, you do not want that. Well, to my knowledge, you don't want it. You want casting. Alright, I'm gonna go to Titan. Titan. I'll bring Choir over just in case I want to switch up, but should be fine. All right, and then I think to farm, you just click this. Is that it? Or actually, I guess we can wait for one other person to join. She's a Titan maid now. Crazy. No, they're just so good for something like Overthrow. Anything that can make the game like super free and easy, I'll just do it. Unless it's like a challenge that I don't want to be free. Got 5 out of 5 on Perfect Fifth. Massive. What's up, Sad? What's up, Yeet? Yeah, if you guys want to join up the farm, go for it. Yeah, for sure. Join code. It's right. It's above you. Eclipse. I got the Arc Conductor Caster. Let me see the ones I have. Wolfpack Solar. Lightweight. Lightweight's not. I don't think lightweight's good. This is an Arc Conductor Caster. This is an Insect Robot. Like, that's a caster. That's a Wolfpack Caster. So I didn't even know Wolfpack could be void, but I'll probably use that one. That's probably better. And then this is Lightweight Arc, which I should probably delete. These like 3 are like the only good ones I have. All right. Oh. Too many people. What? Somebody joining? Huh? I don't know if somebody's joining. Or what? Oh, I'm on Dual Destiny. Fucking idiot. Wait, where? I hate the Pale Heart so much. No, yeah. Can someone tell me if Relic Dupe still works on Bester's Host? Yeah, Alistor's correct. Relic duping is no longer a thing, or nuke duping. Oh, sorry, you should check if you're still banned in ATP stream. Lightweight best, fastest animation? I don't, well, okay, I don't know. I don't like lightweights. I don't like the left click swing. You like barely move. Pale Heart sick? No. I hate the, sorry. I hate the Pale Heart like map. Like to launch salvations, why do I have to do this? What is that? Actually, what is that? Nothing touch the sky. I think so. Music seems so loud. I actually don't know. There are more crystals? Hello? What is this? Oh yeah, Pathfinder. Good looks. Is there anything special you have to do for Pathfinder? Oh, there are crystals. Okay. Oh, he lures you to them. Okay. Is there an easy way to see him? Other than, no. Whatever. What rolls? It's in the title, but it's a caster perfect fifth. That's what I want. Gizmo. You're the prime, bro. How bad's the reload? Oh my, dude. The reload is so bad out of air. And so good in air. Do I have a stasis loader on though? I don't think I do. There we go. Evil. Thank you for the prime as well. How are you? Hence Salvation's Edge, Edge of the Pale Heart. Nope. It's stupid. I mean, yeah, I don't know. Oh, I didn't even know if that was the right one. I forgot that's how that worked. The other half sword for more style points. I probably should. Okay, so now we want this one. Track? Hello? We want the equal sign one. I agree for sure. I mean, that's why I want them to make that new node. Where's the third wizard spawn set? Is it here? We want the dot one. Oh, and then you have this guy to fight? What the hell? Cool. I don't know. Somebody in chat can let me know what Perfect Fix does from a sword's perspective. I'm actually not even sure. Sword being good? Nah, it's just sword being good. I think it's the best sword for damage. At least from a special perspective. I think it might even be better from a heavy perspective too. Is Perfect Fifth just ignitions? Is that all it is? Okay. Is this solid? Oh, dude, if this is the pit one, I hate this one with a passion. Yeah, it is. This thing sucks, man. Pick the worst day, other areas are much faster. That's unfortunate. Is what it is. Take damage causes ignitions, pretty good for majors. Okay, cool. This one right here sucks. Where are my bullets going? Are there two for this one? Yeah, there are. Dude, like, it's just, this has such a bad design to it. Come here. Like, how is that guy getting out, man? Wait, what? How did I just kill that guy with the shield? Every 5 swings is a Polaris Lance style ignition, but it's a caster frame, so it's igniting a little faster. Okay. Did I get frozen? Nope. Dude, no, dude, I actually don't even know how I have Graviton Catalyst. I remember trying to farm it one day. I dismantled air. I remember trying to farm it one day, and it just, like, you make no progress. Nice. Yeah, see how much easier this is with Titans? Like, I don't know how that made crystals behind me, but whatever. So I don't know how I'm punching for 400,000 damage and not killing an Acolyte, but whatever. Have the roll you want, but it took me 121 overthrows. I just actually got it first try right here. Just kidding. What are the how guaranteed is this, or what are like the odds you get the drop? Good glimmer. I think I'm like close to cap though. Oh, no, I'm not. I'm not even close to cap. Okay. And then I just reload it, I guess. Just each time. Or does this put us back at level 0? Yeah. I just reload it each time, yeah? Should be 1 out of 40. To get the drop or to get it to drop? Precision orb jolting feedback. on the new SMG. It's a 600, dude. I don't think I want it. Pretty sure reload it. Okay. I don't think the 5 out of 5 does. I could be wrong, but I'll probably just settle for... Okay. I'll probably settle for whatever I get, if I get it. The sad part is I might have already had it as well. Oh. Holy shit, why is he an athlete? What the fuck is happening? Holy shit. What was that, man? Guard doesn't matter if you're using current sentence. Okay. You don't want Jagged Edge or Enduring for the blade. It's only like a 1.8% difference between the two. Okay. Jagged Edge, Enduring. It's a 1.8% difference between the two, but like, if I don't get either, is it just shitty? Wait, what? Where did this guy go? Oh, wait. I don't know if this is one of them or not, but whatever. G-Miners in the Pale Heart, indeed. Yeah, this sword is on the list of things that I need to get. Which, honestly, that list really isn't that long because we haven't gotten that much good loot in a minute, so... Pretty likely get one of the two. Okay. We need equal signs. Did these track at all? That shit was like not tracking, man. List of things. I mean, dude, it really isn't that long because like chill inhibitor is a good example. They just gave us that one, so that was on the list like of recent items, I guess, of this episode. Chill inhibitor, have that. Like multi-mock, really good. Everybody should have that now. The sidearm, this one right here. What is it called? Tanasha's. The chill clip sidearm. Doubt you're ever gonna really need it, but that's up there. Where's the next thing? Oh, do you just follow these? That actually would make sense. So yeah, those are up there. VS Velocity Baton is up there. This is one of the things I need, which isn't really from this episode, but if you don't have it, I guess it's probably worth it. I don't know if you'll ever use it, but it's like the recent things that have dropped. Oop deleted his free multi-mock, by the way. Yeah, I know, that's what you guys said. What did he say? He said he prefers the chase or some shit. I don't know. How does this work? How does this work? It just has to be one of the ones out there, right? Which I just dunked in one of them that wasn't. Cool. I'm sorry. It's that one, and then 2 of the ones. Cool. I did it in the only one that wasn't possible. That's insane. You know what's insane too is like the odds of him getting a roll as good as. Actually, is this the good one? This is the bad one. The odds of him getting a roll as good as the one that they gave us for free is slim to none. Like, he's just not gonna get it. Oh, you saw the short watch? That's funny as fuck. Wait. You have to go in order? Okay, guys, I'm trolling. I'm very sorry. I can't hear you in game. We're good, right? I probably shouldn't be the one dunking these. I think you have to do that one first. Then we have to do this one again, right? Like left to right. And then we do that? Why is there an order to it? Main weapons this episode season? Nah, I don't. I haven't really covered like meta shit in a while. All the videos have been like really just entertainment based. I could do some of that stuff on shorts if people want to see it there. But I think it's this one now. Yeah, bro, I was trolling. Pretty sure it's 5 out of 5. Yeah, it's close. Ursum's good for when swords are meta. Yeah. It's kind of like it's kind of like if, I don't know, like, I think after Still Hunt was as viable as it was, it kind of opens up the option to use a lot of special weapons for damage now. Like, Witness by no means was a hard damage check. The skill was all in just staying alive, which is proven to be way harder for most people, I think, now. But, what was I saying? I think we'll probably see a couple more, like, just pure special damage phases in the future. I don't know. Shinasha God Roll. It's pretty good. Air trigger chill clip. I have flared if I want the reload speed and I don't need the ammo. Counter mass is pretty good. Handling masterwork's not great, but, you know. Actually, I need to enhance these at some point. What did I know? Air what? Is that a slur? I don't think it is, but it doesn't sound good. Is that a bad word to say? Chigger? Surely not. What do I have to get to? I think 17. Thank you. Also, it's good, Jake. It's been a while since I played. What's the sidearm from? Sidearm is from Iron Banner. Depending on when you played last, this is a new frame. It depends how long a while is for you, but this is a rocket sidearm frame, so what are they actually called? Rocket assisted frame? Yeah. Very good. Very meta. Oh, we need to avoid one. Dude, avoid one? Yeah, I don't know what they'd put on it, though. That's the issue. Like, solar, you have incandescent. Arc, you have Like bolt shot, chill clip on this. You don't really have anything great, I don't think, on Strand or Void. Until they buff volatile rounds, or not volatile, D-stave rounds. I don't know if it's like ever gonna be great. Is it worth it? If you do GMs, I think it's probably worth it. But you can always use a bunch of different shit to stun in GMs. I don't know. I feel like the way weapons in the meta works is like, you grind something, it doesn't really have a use for a little while, and then all of a sudden it's meta. Like Lost Signal. I grinded it, never really used it, and then all of a sudden it's really good for building like Transcendence for certain builds, and it's good in Goss. Good for applying a debuff this season. I don't actually think area denial wave frames or area denial frames are that good. They just work really well for certain things. So if that ever becomes the case, then yeah, this be good. Like if you need to stun something and you want to use a rocket sidearm, then it's probably the best thing to use. Like Hatchling. I think Hatchling's a troll perk. Where the fuck does it want me to go? Oh, I forgot I could Sparrow here. Rather want. Honestly, I definitely had my fair share of mauled sessions when I was playing IP, but if you just run in with like a stack, especially if you're friends and you're just chilling, even if you're losing games, not really sweating that much, it's a good time. It's nowhere near as bad as farming trials. Put on your armor, or at least your armor transmog, have an emblem on, go to town. I like it, can't justify why. I just don't think it's a good, like, I don't think threadlings are bad. I don't think they're that great. Ooh. Unless you're summoning like 30 threadlings. And I'm pretty sure on a rocket sidearm, it's like 2 or 3 kills to get a single threadling. That one threadling's not doing shit. Yep, into your dead as fuck. Ergo submission is patrolling. Yeah, it's basically that. Surely this shatters and breaks things up there. Walnut, it is. Well, if obviously, assuming you know what Ergo Sum is, it's this. If you get a caster frame, like it's the one that you like throw the bolts with, and then Perfect Fifth should always drop a solar variant that just does a bunch of scorch damage. Dude, if this stoicism is like the god roll, I'm potentially just ending stream. All right, yep, that's dog shit. That's dog shit. Cool. If I would have gotten Syntho Hoyles out of this, I would have lost my mind. Bird blow line. Oh, yeah, you're right. Point still stands, though. Talking about, like, hello, game. Legendary. I don't think I've ever used... A lot of people have told me it's good. I've just never used that one. Dude, I'm getting fucked up. Doesn't get mad over IB. I don't know if that's true. What? Huh? You're not Finium? No, I do. That's what I have right now. This isn't the oil. But if I would have got it there, I would have lost my mind. Damn. See, that's the depressing thing. Oh, this is good too. I I don't know if I should... Is it worth comparing? Oh, I need to get this. Is it worth comparing? So like, I have this one. Caster, Arc Conductor, Balanced, Endure. I don't actually know what you want on it. Honed Edge, Jagged, Enduring. Like, I don't know if it's worth comparing them and getting like a perfect roll or what. Attuned for Synth Hoils. I think I'm attuned for Star Eaters right now. Washed. Playing with viewers. Yeah. We can sub people out if other people want to farm as well. I don't know how deep it is. You can run with more ammo. True. And I think for that one, you probably want ammo because it's an ad clear sword, but I think usually different edges are a little bit better. Gee, you're throwing. Why? Crush it? What are you saying crush it to? My drink? Star Eater? No, I think I got the Star Eater one I wanted. Let me see. Imos Arma, Imos Verity, Severance Contact. Where is it? Assassin Synthos. Inmost Star Eater. There's probably a reason to get another Star Eater one, but Inmost Star Eater probably is the only thing you need. Arc, you want Waver Caster. Is Wave a thing? Is that even a thing? Dude, I don't know why I still think you can melee from like 80 feet away in this game. Yeah, I have it. Interesting. I thought that was only on heavies. I guess it wouldn't make sense. Yeah, never mind. But I thought it was only on heavies because I'm pretty sure it came out when SE did, so I didn't know if they put it in. Is Wave better? Is that the strat or no? This shit, man. Is this where she goes immune? Yeah, it is. Wait. Wave is best, mainly subjective. Subjective, Jesus. that's the mainly subjunctive. Yeah, okay. I feel like caster is easier to use, but if it's an ammo thing, like, you know. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Okay. Honed for anything like Arc Conductor related. I feel like those are the only two swords, or only three swords are worth having are like your Wolf Pack and then Arc Conductor. Probably Perfect Fifth from what I hear. I didn't even know Perfect Fifth was good until like probably a month ago. Star Eater Eternal's broken. Are these fucking hawks or eagles? What is this shit? How are they getting the Pale Heart, man? Telesto? Is Telesto actually good? Oh my god. Two hawks? Alright, bro. Interesting. Okay. I don't know. I feel like Eternal Warriors cope. The main rationale, to me, it's the same thing as people who use Foe Tracer. I think it's Foe Tracer, unless it's Knucklehead now. I think Knucklehead I think Knucklehead is what Bow Tracer used to be now. I can't ever keep track of the changes, but it's like if you have ×4 surges, you're getting 3% extra damage. I feel like it's so niche, dude. Don't you get like sucked into a portal or some shit? Is there a knight that spawns? Okay, I guess I go in here. That's yeah. Sorry. I didn't finish my sentence. Yeah. Like if you want to do, yeah, that's basically it. Like Crota rotation, I think was like a Star Eater, cast your super on Hunter, and then you get like max surges for some other shit or whatever. But it's so niche, dude. Like I feel like it's mainly for low man solo type shit. See, Devin types this shit in our clan chat, but our clan's dead. So he knows the only person that's gonna see that is me. So why he doesn't whisper me, I don't know. Or through portal then kill wizard. This is actually pretty sick, dude. Oh yeah, you get a shield breaker buff. I'm stupid. What the fuck is the wizard, bro? Thank you. They actually gave raid type mechanics for patrol. I don't want to type with you. Okay. Bow Tracer is the ×4. Okay, thank you. Probably not that many. 10k. It's pretty good, but let me see what I have on Choir. Yeah, I have more on Choir. And Choir's way newer than this thing. I mean, to be fair, I probably had it deleted until it got good, until they updated the 2-round burst pulses and shit, but you know. Wants you to be cranking it, basically. Yeah, I think he's trying to influence me, dude. Where? Dude. Actually, do I even get... Two remaining, okay. That is true. Ian is streaming Duo Flawless. If you want to see Devin Berger. How many guitar errors so far? None. I don't think I'm the type of person to get error coded, you know? Just kind of superior, if that makes sense. Huh? Where'd he come from? Volatile. Yeah, that's the main. If you're talking about Grav Lance, I don't know exactly what volatile means, but if you're talking about Grav Lance, that's like the main reason I'll use it. I'll play Hunter, Falcons, volatile rounds, plus the AoE. Like, this thing is just insane. Really good for any encounter you want to use Devour in. Have some invis for certain areas. I should not have killed those things. I feel the opposite. Mischief, I'm not gonna lie. feel like double special, I think it's in a good spot now. I feel like it was way easier back in the day. Like, pre-juggler nerf, shit was free. You could run, like, Izzy for Barents, use all your ammo all the time, never run out. Now I feel like the meta's... And then get a ton of heavy ammo, too, by the way. Now the meta is, like, way more shifted to primary exotic ad clear, which I think is pretty cool. I think certain loadouts you can do it. Like, if you're doing choir... And then something just to, like, apply a debuff here or there, like what you said. What is it even called? Ball signal. Like, you know, I think it's pretty easy, but if you're, like, actually spending all your special, I feel like you have to do a bunch of special finis. I guess it depends on your setup, but... It's good, Zach. I want a perfect 5th caster. Where am I supposed to go, man? Here? The fuck? What is this? Got you. Command's not updated. I did not update the command. Do I have God roll in the title? No. Yeah, I didn't update the command purely because I figured people wouldn't ask what the God roll is because I put it in the title. But, you know. It is what it is. Oh, do they not explode? What am I actually stuck on? Oh, fucking skimmer. Who's that tracking for? That's not hitting. Dude, it's a bummer getting arc. Because you just know it's not what you need, so it's just an instant delete. Only thing until it gets error code. Is there actually an error code issue with this or no? Oh, that's actually a good point. Oh, fuck. I should be using a tonic, huh? Nice. I don't know if this will actually help that much. I don't know if it counts as activity completions, but... Guitar every 10 minutes. I mean, we're changing... Oh my god. My game just completely froze up there. We're changing instance every 10 minutes or so. I don't think we're here for more than 10 minutes. Maybe we are. Maybe we're more like 20 minutes, so we'll see. Gee, the blade and the guard aren't in the title. I don't know the best blade and guard, so... You know. Bro, what? What is blood doing? Oh, my projectiles might be fucking with him? I don't even know. It's the same thing you want on every sword. I just always forget. Probably toned. Somebody said toned or jagged. I don't know which one's better. I forget, honestly. And I don't know about the guard. I don't know. You know what? I should probably write this shit down. My memory is about as good as somebody with dementia. He just did a breakdown. Okay. Let me read that real quick. Kill this fucking guy. What luck have you built up in the last 25 years, Achilles? I think there's no luck, man. Okay, he just did a whole breakdown with Ergo, and I think he landed on Enduring Blade with all things because the difference in damage while Transcendent compared to Jagged Edge was negligible. So, Enduring Blade, and then what guard? Swordmasters. Okay, easy enough. Enduring Swordmasters. Cool. Alright. I can update the God Roll command. Dude, give me a corner to hide in. This is cozy. Okay. Do I have it? Yeah, I do. Cool. I don't know if that's how you spell guard. Swordmaster's guard. Perfect fifth. Caster frame. We could do masterwork as well, I guess. I want to charge rate masterwork probably. Or is that not a thing? I don't even know if these have masterworks. Whatever. Maybe we don't need one. No masterwork on. Oh yeah, true. Okay, fair enough. Cool. That's gonna piss me off. Okay, that should work for YouTube. If somebody wants to try it on YouTube. Now we're good on Twitch. Just keep it up. Should be on Twitch and YouTube now. Sweet. New streamer, this one's a little silly. All I'm saying, man, I live by an airport and I hear planes sometimes out my window. I'm just praying one of these days they get a little too close to this window right here. You know what I'm saying? That'd actually be a badass way to go. Just help, like, plane crash. But not, like, in a plane. The plane just hits you on the ground. Wait. Whatever. Tensile strength, bro. Technically, I don't know if that'd be tensile strength. Would it be? Actually, you're probably right. You're probably right. Most things are weaker. I think actually everything is weaker in tension than compression. Technically, though, I think it'd be buckling. It'd still fail in tension, probably, from, like, a buckling force. But, you know, the buckle would be my face. Definitely not everything. You don't Like what? What's an example that's not true? I'm trying to think. Water. Yeah, I mean, I guess I was more so thinking of solids. I don't know if that's true either, but should double check. No, I take your word for it. Surely this game's meta never changes, you know? I think a wing coming through your house and getting clean decapped would be an awesome way to go. I don't know if it'd be clean. I mean, it wouldn't be a big plane. I'm not next to a massive airport. So Diego just fell to his death. Like a local one, you know? Prop plane, private plane type shit. All fibrous composite materials are stronger in tension than compression, like carbon fiber. Is that a fiber composite? I'd assume it is. Kevlar. Holy shit. Can you study a bunch of material sciences to a degree? I had like one class, and it felt a lot more like it was at the chemical level, or not chemical, but like, you know what I mean, atomic level. I don't know if that's true though. Like with rope, like. Because I think that's a difference in, like, rope, I'm pretty positive is probably stronger in compression than tension. I know it's easy to think like that, and maybe it depends on the, like, but the actual material isn't failing, right? If you buckle a rope, that material is not failing. It's just, like, I don't even know how to explain it. You know what I mean? Like, if you load up a rope into a ball, how much could it hold compression-wise? Part deforming?
Gee, I'm pretty sure you use a rope for compression.
No, I don't think people are understanding what I'm saying, though. Like, from a failure perspective. I know that you use ropes in tension, but, like, if you were to take, like, the actual material and, like, I guess load it on its side, how much could it support in compression versus tension is more or less the thing. I know it probably sounds stupid, but over here kind of cooking you. Like, I don't know what the best terminology would be. Surely you get what I'm saying, though, Penny, right? Like, let's get Nick. 0. Think for the 9. Oh, we're here already. Nice, dude. Holy shit. Slenderness ratio matters. I feel like in a real setting it would, but like if you're just looking at like material properties, no? Would it actually matter? Identical sizes for everything? I don't know. We don't do a route yet. Holy shit. Why am I 1 HP? Oh, we got a liturgy. That's huge. That's dog shit. Nice. That's what we didn't want. Wait. So is this good? Is this I think Wash was talking about this. Unplanned reprieve, that's Telesto, right? We've enduring Swordmasters. Oh, this is a vortex. Fuck. Yeah. You want caster. I don't think you want wave, do you? I'm pretty... Don't you want caster for all this shit? Yeah. Someone wants to join in? Yeah, sure. Thanks for the runs, Indy. Should I not delete that, Nick? We have a slot if one person wants to join up. First person in. I don't even know how to look up if rope is stronger in like compression or tension though. You know what I mean? Like lightweight Telesto? What? Is there an optimized roll for shatter skating other than other half, like than having eager edge? Whatever gives you the most ammo. That's basically it. That's all you need. Wait, who are you, Cosmic? Are you in here? Is this one? Is one of these you? Discord? Oh. I didn't know you put it in the Discord, man. I like it, actually. Helmet goes really well with the thing here. Wouldn't be like my most appealing thing, but I think the set looks pretty good together. Shaders too. This could be a bit more red, or this could be a bit more dual. Actually, yeah, you could shade this more dual, so they match a bit better. But that's about it. I like it. Like an 8.5. No, I'm not saying. I was probably wrong by saying everything's stronger in tension, but I think it's a general like rule. Like most shit is way stronger in compression. From your perspective, from like the example you gave, like obviously if you try and compress rope, like and any fabric's just gonna like do this, but like the material is not actually breaking. You know what I mean? It's deformation versus I don't know actual failure. But I guess in some cases deformation is considered failure. I don't know. Trying to get into raiding as a relatively new player. What should I try to do first? It depends what DLCs you have, really. If you have access to everything, you know, then great. I would say probably start with like Bog. Maybe Root of Nightmares next. Those two could be interchangeable. I basically just save things like King's Fall, Salvation's Edge. Save those maybe for last. I don't know if there's anything else that's like super hard. Maybe save Val for last. Those tend to be like probably the hardest. Once you get a little bit more used to raiding, you can tackle them. Just depends on how good you are. How much you play the game. Like there's people, I could probably find friends who are gamers and they could be like, just teach them how to play the game and throw them into raids and explain shit to them and make sure they're using good shit, and they'd probably be better than like 95% of the community. So if you fall into that percentage, which is pretty easy to fall into, the raids aren't really that hard, but I don't know, might be overwhelming at first. Wood. Oh yeah, that actually is a pretty good. Yeah, well, you're saying stronger intention. Actually, no, I don't think that's true at all, Penny. If you break a pencil and you bend it like this, it breaks on the far end, so it's failing intention. Like, I don't know how the grain would affect it, but I'm like 95% sure the grain wouldn't matter at all. That's a tension failure. Proto's enter Kingsfall first helps teach basics of importance mechanics. Yeah, I guess that's fair too. I don't know. Teach their own. It's like, do you want to be? Yeah, I don't know. You can go multiple different ways. If you're, I guess it depends really. If you're in a run where somebody's teaching and supportive, or if you're in a run where you're LGing, you know. Crota's only like a new player either. Yeah, that is a very good point. Yeah, I like Kingsfall. I could see. I don't know. I hate Crota currently. Crota is the ghost of deep of raids. That's not quite fair to say, because like I'd rather vomit, eat it back up, and then vomit again than probably do a Ghost of the Deep. Crota I'll do. You still talk to Kanye for King? I haven't heard from him in a minute, no. Last time I really heard from him, I did some raids with him. We farmed BSC for like an hour. Oh, I did, yeah. I did get the God roll sidearm, Nick. A rope is significantly stronger in tension than compression, meaning it can withstand much greater pulling forces than forces trying to crush it together. Yeah, I feel like the different... I don't know. I don't know if I trust anything Google says, though. That's a Google answer. Because what I'm assuming most people are saying is like anything. I don't even know what it did. Do I have a wire? A wire is like a rope. Okay. Logically, like this rope, right? If I pull it apart, it can hold something. But if I push it together, you're saying it deforms like that, right? But what I'm saying is the actual material. If I were to hang something like this, if I were to hang something from this, then it would probably break quicker than if I were to like pick a smaller piece of this and try and stand a bunch of weight on top of it. Does that make sense? The only difference to that, what Penny said, was like a slenderness ratio. You know what I mean? But I don't know how that's like, that's like too involved. DPS sword, yes sir. Sally's Bane's good. It's good. It's the best Solarian cannon in the game that's not exotic, I'd say. You could maybe argue Luna's is a little bit better. I think Luna's has a much better roll, but I think feel-wise, not as much. If something snaps from tension from the side, it's not tension. Yes, it is. That's a tension failure. If I crush something... Oh, I got another class item. If I crush something like a column and it bends in the shape of a D, if it's on one side of that equation, like if it's on one side of the column and it breaks, like one side is experiencing compression, the other side is experiencing tension, always. Just because you're applying a force going like this on something does not mean when it breaks, it's broken from tension. That's not how... That's just not physics. That's not true. That's not how that works. That's not material science. It is false. Like, one side should always be compression, one side should always be tension. Unless you find some magic material that breaks without deforming. No, yeah, Penny, I think you're 100% right with, like, certain material. For sure, certain materials, like, probably exist that are way stronger in tension. I wouldn't be the person to know them. I know the general rule of thumb is, like, most things are much stronger in compression than tension. Sorry, Beast. I'm scared of bananas. Listen, bro. Honestly, I feel bad for you. Bananas are like a top 3 fruit. Anyone in chat, actually, type 1 right now if you think bananas are not a top 3 fruit. And then Achilles, I'm going to ask you to respectfully ban or time out everyone who types 1. The rocket item's from Iron Banner, though. If you want it, Cosmo. 1. Bro, Olsen and Ghost, those VIPs are fucking gone, man. That's all I'm saying. Oh, I missed. Why is this little guy... No way, I just got debated by Thrall. That's crazy. Positive poison ratio. Bro, I haven't heard that term in a minute. What is poison ratio? Isn't it a ratio of ratios? It's better than the call. It has more utility than the call, I think. I don't know if it's better. I don't need a lot of bananas. Top 3 fruits for me are like pineapple, banana. I don't know what else. Deformation in one direction versus deformation in the other. Okay. L fruit take. Honestly, nah, that's kind of... Actually, I'd probably put grapes up there. Grapes are such a good fruit, man. I can munch on grapes for hours. Honestly, calling... Dude, no way I'm getting an Inmost Star Eater from that. It's crazy. Banana top 5. Nah, that's actually... Yeah, that's respectable, I guess. Most fruit's pretty fucking good. You know what's underrated? Honeydew. Very good. Tomato? Fuck tomatoes. As in, I'd fuck a tomato. 50 keys on giving? Well, I don't know if you're actually learning real shit. I'm trying to remember shit from when I was in school. Stretch over squish. Okay. Grapes are bottom 3 fruit? Really? Alright, hear me out. Have you ever had grapes when you were like a kid on like just a crazy hot sunny day and then you just get out like a bucket of grapes and you just feel refreshed? To me, that's a grape. No. Alright, bro, I'll just go fuck myself. Just shot a rocket sidearm shot and it just evaporated. Don't know where that went, but cool. Wait. Okay. I'm using my normal melee charge to... Okay. these not hitting? Where are these going? Too cool. I'm done. You done Iron Banner? Where are the balls, man? Wait, okay, man. I don't. Sometimes this thing just curves rapidly down, and then other times it goes straight. What's up, Susie? Dude, strawberries are pretty good. Okay, so do we keep this then? It's a vortex. Is it actually good or no? Because I think Nick said it was good. Trio VOD record. Can't wait to watch. Dude, be nice, man. Why are you rude, Olsen? What mag? Is that TAC mag? Oh, you have high explosive ordnance too. And I think counter mass. That's actually great. Massive, dude. That's actually like a really solid roll. GG's. Salvador, you're out. GG's if you are. Someone said in the right circumstance. We can keep it. We can keep it. What was the class item roll? Did I just get a class item or no? Let me throw these away. We just thought you want to join up. Anyone wants to join in farm? I have a Star Eater. Sorry, I have an Inmost Synthos right now. I deleted an Inmost Syntho or Inmost Star Eater, so it was a god roll, but I already had it, so don't really need it. Type shit. I don't like Vogue. Yeah, Vogue is kind of snoozer. I thought there was some strat. There was some strat to be able to do like oracles and Templar and stuff as somebody was doing duo gatekeeper. Is that not a thing? Literally no idea. All right, man. On-screen celebration was so cool. Worth the 40 bits. Wait, what? Did you emote? Oh. What the fuck? What is this? How did you do this? That appears on my stream. Huh. If you do the exotic class item quest in one character, do you get it for all classes? Or do you have to... I think you have to do it for each character to unlock the mission. Like, I think... Right? I mean... or do what... I think you have to do whatever you have to do to unlock the mission for all characters or whatever, you know? Okay, maybe it doesn't throw it up on my POV, but yeah. Got you. What's good, Arthur? Thank you for the raid, bro. How's stream? Hello, hello? Each character, yeah. Yeah, but like, I guess to me, logically, if you want it to be unlocked for your other characters, like, what do you have to do to get it unlocked, you know? Because, like, if you want to run on your other character, if running it unlocks it, then, like, you're chilling. Hardvark, here to throw it back. What's good, bro? How's stream? Where's the... Oh, yeah. You know what? If probably recognized the dome still there when I threw it. Or a bunch of Tanashas. Nice. If you got a 3 out of 5, I feel like it's worth. Mine's not. I'll show you mine. Mine's not perfect, but it's, you know, it is what it is. I think I have a handling masterwork as well. You got a good roll. Nice. I feel like once you get it to drop, you have enough sword things. Like, it seems like Swordmaster's Guard is something that might be guaranteed. I don't actually know how the drops work, so maybe it's not guaranteed, but you get like 3 edges and 2 guards, so I feel like you gotta get something that's usable no matter what. Got 3-4 strat, easily the coolest speedrun strat. Yeah, 3-3 is cool, 2-4 is cool. I personally think if you've seen Zemo's run, their run was pretty gas, I'm not gonna lie. Like, that came out, and I think it was a big shock to anyone who didn't know it was a thing, that you could do that. Oh, he's already immune, what the fuck? Also, like, at least when we ran it, it was so much easier to kill Harpy. Like, if you didn't kill Harpy, you were just, like, bad. Two bosses at the same time. Yeah, I agree. I think that's, I don't know. Not that, I'm not trying to hate on the new one. I think it's equally cool for its, like, own shit, but I do think killing 2 bosses at the same time is cooler than, like, pushing one off and then killing the other one. But obviously it's also cool that the strats have been developed to make it even faster by pushing. Get 2 rolls so it's safe for next GMG. Bro, I'm actually gonna ask above, like, respectfully, to, like, when if he invites me to next GMG, to get somebody who's never played the fucking game. I can't keep losing god rolls. And I'm just not good at GMs. I don't have it in me. Nah, new strat is, so there is the 3-3 run, which is like the 903. Then there was a sub 9 that happened, which, oh, what is this, an escort mission? Which that one had like room skips. Then there was our run, which the new strat was early mid subs, and then there were some runs that weren't posted, which were with Harpy push. There was a new Harpy push method that came out after we had run, and those runs never got posted because I think the team that was running them didn't think they were good or whatever. And then Lost Signal dropped, and so then you could use that in GOS to just kind of negate having to actually do first encounter. You just kind of run around and shoot that at all the boxes. And it also made like 0 sub really quick for second encounter. So those were like 3 runs, or those were like the 4 recent runs, I think. To my knowledge. I don't know if there's any other strats I'm forgetting. But then with the Harpy push strat, it changed it from a 3-3 for the boss kills to I think a 2-4. So you kind of kill Harpy quicker, and then you also do third much quicker because you have 4 people there instead of 3. Me and I will throw. Oh, we can pick you up after this run, for sure. He just dropped chill clip my first roll and decided to retire from Iron Banner forever. I saw somebody link me a Reddit thread or whatever of somebody killing, or somebody using, oop, that's not that one. Somebody who's using it with deconstruct, and you can like keep your mag topped off and shit and never have to reload, but I feel like it's only if you spam it. So I don't think it's play personally, but I could be wrong. I haven't used Callus in so long, dude. I'm gonna be real. But it's a pretty decent SMG. What was the sub call out for the Hydra spawn? Oh, in second encounter? I think when we would call sub, it's to... So somebody says at the first plate, the way your subs work is if every single ad dies that has been spawned in, typically the enlightened ones. In your first sub, I think there's some like non-enlightened ones that spawn that count towards it too. You have like 4 enlightened, 4 non-enlightened. But you keep one of them alive, and it never subs. So you never progress the encounter, and you're holding the progression so that you can link on all 4 plates. And then that last ad that you're keeping alive, you kill when somebody calls sub, which is right after the 4th link goes through. And you do what's called 0 sub. So that that last guy gets killed right on that sub call out. You hear the little like ding noise. It says bottom left that you subsided, and what's it called? And you do something called 0 sub. If you don't do that and you just kill everything outright, you'll have to go link on all 4 relays, and then you'll have a whole extra wave of just killing things without angelic spawning, and it wastes a ton of time. So that's why you do the strat there. I don't know if that answers your question, Nick, but hopefully it does. 0 sub basically saves you a fuckload of time, because any wave that doesn't have an angelic spawn doesn't really help you progress towards beating the encounter. This guy get slammed. Good mail. Dude. Can these guys all just come under this thing? Dude. Yeah, I'm kind of the same way. I just use a bunch of different shit. Whatever makes sense for the encounter is good to use. I think if I had my option in every encounter, I would probably, if it's hard, I would probably pick Choir of 1 multi-mock and then a heavy. Probably my favorite loadout, and I think the best overall. But then there's other reasons to run different shit. Like that loadout's really good for just dealing with... The Choir's insane. Really good for ad clear if you need to clear ads fast, if they're trash ads. It's really, really good for killing tankier enemies. It's really ammo... conservative, I guess, would be the term to use. It conserves ammo really well. You can hip fire it and use it really good for supplemental boss damage. It's like actually perfect. It's like the best weapon ever. But then there's other times where you might want to like gen ammo, so it might be less than ideal. You might want an exotic heavy, or exotic primary for that reason. So I don't know. Your loadout just depends, I think, on what's best for the activity. That works. Let's go G in chat. Let's go Rui. Read my question. What's your question? Let's go big. G still dragging the Choir multi-mock me? Dude, it's so good. People say it's the only thing I use. Take a rice purity test on stream? No. I'm pretty sure that's the one where it's like, have you done anal? Have you done this? Have you done this? Have you done this? Yeah. That's what a rice purity is. I always used to think it was like an IQ test. Yeah. I haven't done anal if that's what you're asking. It's a bucket list item for sure, you know, but... We can check that one off if you like. That's the thing though. Like Honestly, there should be 2 different check marks, like given and received. You know what I mean? Okay, I think somebody wanted to join up. Using Sunshot a lot still. Sunshot's still really good. I've used Sunshot a lot less recently because I tend to be on Prismatic. There's no way to chain... what's it called? I have to sneeze, sorry. There's no way to chain... Resto, Radiant anymore if you're on Prismatic, which you tend to be on Prismatic over Solar. Same, especially for me. Like, I've been playing a lot of Hunter recently, so... Hunter Knives being nuked made the Assassin's Cowl loadout a lot worse, which made me not want to run Solar in general as much anymore, so... And then on top of that, with, like, you know, without the chaining, Sunshot's a lot less needed. Go chill out for a bit. Good night, bro. Stay hard. Mischief, take it easy, bro. Enjoy the rest of your night. How do we join up? Exclamation point join. Cringe. We have 3 now, but anytime somebody backs out, I can get you in. Have you done number 100? No. What is that? Prismatic Titan with Lost Signal. That's chill too. I personally think Graviton's a little bit better. I think it kills quicker, has more range, and I think the AoE personally is a lot stronger. Depends on the setting, but... Yeah, PC. Did Ergo become good? Did I delete this one? No, I just haven't gotten the one that I want. I think it is good. I just don't know if it's become better. But yeah, I think Olsen answered your thing. If I'm assuming your question, I didn't read it yet, was about going up with lock when skating. Yeah, Olsen's correct. So what you want to do is skate, and then immediately after your skate input goes through, press spacebar again. So your input should be heavy. I think it's heavy, spacebar. Should be like your shatter dive or your well button, and then you hit spacebar one more time. That should be your input for going up with the lock. Oop. Dude, yeah, my mouse always disconnects. Like maybe every 10 minutes it'll happen like once. Ick dash into it and jump. Yeah. You don't need the ick dash anymore though. If you watch my like the trio goss skip that I hit in our run when we were doing trio garden, I just hit the tree branch. Obviously it depends on the jump and the skip and how much height you need and momentum transfer from like going horizontal to vertical, but in that particular case I just hit the tree and it still sent me up really high. I did it that way because I could still get the height that I needed, and then I had 2 ick dashes to use after, so it just ended up being like a second quicker or something. So, but yeah, usually you'd want to time the ick dash and then activate space right after. Manually, I think it's a lot harder. I suck at it. Unlock. Is there another? Yeah. Oh wait, what? Nah, I don't think there's actually any difference other than like, you know, the known difference of one uses your well, one uses shatter dive. equal sign first. He doesn't want to chat. He know he'd receive. What is this for? I lost $100. Yeah, I don't know. That's not a routing number that I've seen before. That's weird. On 2G, and I'd be down to do it again. I'd be down to run it back every time we get a new raid. Like, I think it'd be a fun, like, little every 6-month series or some shit. But I think we'll do dungeons next when that comes out, and I'll just do myself. It's like just having one LFG in a dungeon would not be great. Roster launching goofiness? Nah, what is this? The gap? Yeah, I mean, yeah. I don't know. I've done a bunch of LFGs. Like, I know it's rough in there, but most of them went surprisingly well. If you... I think the main takeaway, like, if you yourself are a good player, you can really carry other people. Or at least, maybe good player is not the right term. Like, I'm not trying to say I'm, like, great at the game or nothing, but if you know what you're doing, you can really carry other people. The hard part is most people that are LFGing might not have as much experience. So, and when you get with other people who are bad, like it becomes really rough because you kind of need them to hold their own. But I don't know. You also wanted to find bad people because it's way more funny. Well, yeah, that was kind of our goal too, but it's kind of hard. Like Crota, some of the people in the Crota run were interesting, dude. Cookie? I don't even know. There's like 2 levels of bad people. There's people who are kind of toxic and annoying, which those people are usually okay, but they're never great. And then there's people who are like genuinely just kind of airheads, which those people are usually very nice, but they're airheads. If the rest are 5. Yeah, Verity would be rough, for sure. Yeah. I agree with that completely. I guess it also depends on the raid. Verity, I think, or Salvations would be like the perfect example of like the hardest raid to do, though, because it's the only raid that we've ever had that's like not... Oh, I'm dead. No, don't punch him. It's not trioable. It's... You have to quad man it. Like, that's nuts. Where are the swordsmen? Okay. Nah, most community doesn't know abyss numbering. I just know it because we were doing shit for Crota. I'd done like duos and shit. It's not normal to know abyss numbering, to be completely honest. Use micro missile GL, shoot in front of your feet, and activate thrusters. Hold S while you're shooting, go flying a really far distance. Do you have a link? Ergo arc. We haven't gotten a single solar Ergo, by the way. Is it? The fuck is this? I mean, it's not crazy, but that's not bad. Airhead's putting it nicely. Yeah, I don't know. Honestly, with my experience, I think the reason certain LFGs are bad is that, like, another big reason a lot of people struggle with, like, day ones, from what I've experienced at least. And it's people are very bad at multitasking and understanding situations and like how to adapt in certain situations. So if any one thing goes wrong, people fold like clothes. Like they know their role and what they can do if everything goes perfectly fine, and that is it. And then as soon as that case scenario is no longer true and they need to adapt to something or do someone else's role or fill somebody's shoes, all the organization goes out the window. Farming for a perfect fifth. Why? Silence if you're still here. It's just a good weapon for DPS from a special sword perspective. Carry for Petras. Oh, the crystals actually spawned this time. You actually need a carry for Petras. I don't think I'll do it, not to be mean, but just curious. I don't know if that's a troll question or not. One mistake, have them say let's wipe. Yeah. It's like, dude, what if we didn't? Yeah, I agree with that. Like, I don't know. We told Cookie that one run in Crota. That was like the biggest case of somebody just not knowing what was happening. We told him like, oh, you're doing a room now because we didn't one phase. And he was like, okay. He just never did his room. He never heard us say go into your room. He never heard like it was just one of those things where. And then people also don't communicate well. Like if they don't know what to do, people in an LFG. Unfortunately, I think it's because people have been toxic and you get kicked, but people in an LFG won't tell you they don't know what to do. They'll just say they do. That they just won't say anything, and they'll just be like, okay. And then they don't know what they're doing. And then you wipe. And most of your team usually can't figure out who caused the wipe because they're also in their own lane. So. Happened when I was doing LG contest Crota on bridge. We fucked up somehow, and he said wipe. And I said no, we can still get it done. And that was the run we cleared. Yeah. It's really not that bad. You know, there's certain cases where things can be an impossible recover. Or it's impossible to recover is a better way of phrasing it. I think that's proper English. But Yeah, most of the time, if everybody's aware of what's going on, recovering is almost like a 99% guarantee that it's at least possible in a raid encounter. We done here? The boss? Okay. Not troll. I can survive, but majority of the runs end in 1-2 jumping puzzle because people are ass. I got you. That's fair. What are these guys? What is this? And Vognite, when we were trying to go for flawless, guy sleeped himself in the bubble. That's actually funny. That's like one of the, you can't really be blamed for that, I feel like. Especially if you're like dipping in and out, trying to stay safe. I think we were doing a flawless run one time and somebody missed roll, hit the back wall, and like, you know, in an arena that there's one wall that you could potentially hit, and the odds of it ricocheting are like impossible. Killed himself with sleeper. Let's get Kenobi. We gotta defend it, man. No, I agree with that big. We're people that don't think they're messing up or think they're the perfect, like, you know, they don't realize that they're actually causing an issue. They think they're fine. They think it's the other people. They're like absolutely convinced that they're like perfect. Or the people that you tell how to do something like 4 times and they just don't listen, and so they don't learn it. We did the Crota run in that challenge for 3rd encounter. ATP left, so I was left with the 3 guys who had never done the raid, or 4 guys, however many it was. And I think I told them where the augment terminal was to swap buffs like 8 times, and they never remembered. It was insane. Yeah, it was good swerve. Actually, you were in the first LFG. What even was that challenge? Was it just an LFG Salvations? Is that when we first gamed, Swerve? You were trying to get like a checkpoint? And I begged you to help me, LFG. Sure, why not? Okay. What do you want to do? No. I said when we first played together. Sorry, not right now. I was saying when we first played together. I thought it was like a random Salvations that you were trying to get like a checkpoint for. And I was trying to complete the raid with all LFGs. And you were in the fire team finder. That's what I meant. Yeah. You farming this roll just to have it, or do you need it for something specific? Nah, just to have it. What do you think of net spend? What is net spend, dude? Just at 9th prestige? Dude, I need to get my level up. That's why I was on Ghost. I need to get it up for Thursday. Dude. Ah, you're good. You got me kicked because the other guy thought he was so much better than everyone else. I voiced that he had 0 clears on Crota and got kicked. We played with a guy, me and Riley, back when we were doing some LFG shit or REMs. Ramirez for anyone who knows. And we were doing, I think, King's Fall. And there was this dude, super annoying. Or maybe we didn't. Nah, you know what? I think it might have been Pantheon. I don't fully remember. And this dude was terrible, saying other people were like the problem. He was like egoing his damage on Golgoroth, but he was the guy shooting crit, so he would just shoot crit with like a ×4 honed edge Izzy shot. Oops. And that's how he was getting tons of damage, but it wasn't real damage. Okay, cool. Yeah, I would get Rusty for sure. Get Prismatic on all 3. Oops, hopefully that... Nah, whatever. Get it on all 3. So good. Hop into an LFG. Nah, not right now, sort of. That's chill. I'm just farming this. Dude, I just want to get solar so I have a chance of getting what I want. I'm trying to farm this so I actually have it for if and when I need it. One guy in Fog. Fog or Salvations? This is rough. I mean, it's not a bad grind, but is it solar day? Huh? No way, that's a thing. No way, that's how that works. What? I've got an Arc and Void. Got all the meta guns leveled in zombies. I think I do too. Other than the nail gun. I've heard the nail gun's really good, but... Oh, the guy trolling. Oh, yeah. The guy trolling in Goss. Sorry. Yeah. Dude, that was hilarious. That and he was actually in stream earlier tonight. If you remember the Salvations run, we had somebody in there who was like just saying that ATP like hated him and stuff, and that like got banned his channel. And he was in stream earlier tonight. I guess he saw the video and stuff, but ATP was raging at him as well. He seemed nice. He came in to stream and he was here for like a second and he was chill. But I don't know. Yeah, it was Alistar, yeah. I don't know, he like was convinced ATP didn't pay his editors and shit. Like ATP does not have editors. I don't know, it was a very weird interaction. Yeah. I mean, there was merit to it. ATP said, I think he was timed out for 10 minutes, but not banned. But to be fair, if you don't watch Twitch much, you probably don't really know the difference between being timed out and being banned. So part of what, like, from his point of view, it was definitely true, but he kind of infatuated ATP having hatred for him or even knowing he existed, I think. Zombies Easter egg on launch day. Yeah, we will be. We did good last time, and we were not very prepared. So this time, actually, it feels like we're probably going to be less prepared, but at least we'll kind of have some decent strats going in. Like, at least, like, we didn't realize we should be using Gobblegums last time, so just kind of our own stupidity compared to a lot of other teams, but yeah. Yeah, that's what it is. I have it set personally that if you're banned in my chat, you can't watch. But some people just have it so that you can't chat and you can still watch on your account. The only people I ever ban are people that are just like actually toxic, so I don't want them watching my stream. It's honestly mainly like certain endgame players or anyone who's trolling. Yeah, I believe that's how that works. I think I set an option to have it like that back in the day. Odd killing patient 13. Who the fuck is patient 13? Oh, yeah. I've seen that shit. The rocket, yeah. Yeah, that's probably what most teams are gonna run. That's what we're planning on doing. Probably just go in and nuke the boss. Probably play a little bit safer and do like phases so it doesn't soft lock and shit, but we'll see. You're probably gonna need to bring the like a bow in there too, though, or a sword, or whatever it's gonna be. So, can I get Arc Conductor Wave? I probably need an Arc Conductor Wave one as well. I noticed when I farm it, the days are predominantly split into the elements for the drops. Okay, maybe it's not possible. I don't know. Maybe it's not possible to get solar today. That would suck if it was, but I don't know how you can tell. I think the boss is gonna be. Dude, I have no idea. I hope. Honestly, I would think in terms of like a dragon. I don't think it'll be a dragon. Well, actually, yeah, I don't know. The last game's bosses in Cold War, the bosses were terrible. They were fucking so bad. Something like what's good? Like a dragon that's medieval, like a medieval creature. That's not a dragon. I feel like they wouldn't do dragon because we had it in Gorod. I don't know. Same team as last time for zombies. Yeah. Yes, sir. I think, like I said, I think we'll do pretty good, man. Like, it should just be fun. Scarrow is really good at figuring shit out. Oh, cool. What? Oh, no. Oh, okay. He was great at figuring stuff out. We all did pretty well. I literally think if we hadn't been on 4-player difficulty, or if Llama stayed there with us or whatever, I think we would have probably cleared our first attempt, which would have been hype, because a lot of other people just wiped in front of us. We just need to get to like boss a little quicker. That's all we needed to do. But a lot of people wiped at boss. I think now people expect and know the difficulty though, so we'll see. A wyvern. Yeah, I mean, I guess isn't a all right. Somebody's gonna get mad, but a wyvern's like a dragon. A wyvern is a dragon. You know what I mean? I mean, it's not, but like they're like the same shit, right? Why perfect fifth? Apparently it's like really good. Yeah, kind of. It's like, you know, pretty much the same shit. How trendy Dragon kids are fuming right now. I don't actually know the difference between them or whatnot. Somebody in chat might know, but like, I don't know. It's almost like saying like a gecko. It looks like a gecko and a bearded dragon are both lizards type shit, you know? God run of all the raids or dungeons. God run? What's a God run? What? Oh, okay, so hold up. That means in Gorod, I think we were fighting a wyvern. Correct? What? Yogurt's teching. Falls back to back. Oh, we were supposed to do it potentially today, but people really just haven't been responding as much in the group chat that we have. So I get the vibe people don't really want to do it that much. So it is what it is. It was fun. I had a good time gaming with them, but yeah, I don't think we're doing it. I don't think it's happening. Basilisk would be dope. Dude, I'm for it. I'm for a Basilisk, 100%. Oh, cool. Do the solar one. On a not solar day, it might just drop. Wait. Oh, okay. I got you. Just less likely. Like that. How was that missing? Or that. Like, usually they curve down. I don't know. I could take a dragon, not in a fight. Yeah? In the bedroom? Let's see. Oh, fuck. Dude, you might be onto something. More drop off when you're in air. Or you drop off or drop? Just like they curve down quicker. Yeah, what is a Chimera? What is that? The dragon from Shrek is getting it for 100%. The head of a lion. Oh, head of a lion, some body of a something. I don't think they'll do 4 bosses in the year, assuming 4 dungeons or 4 maps. We fly in above love. Hello. Where's the bald man? Where is he? Body of a goat? What? No way, it's a body of a goat. Oh wait, actually that might have been an Elden Ring boss. Well, you moist individual. Bob, thank you for the raid, bro. How was I think were you doing GMG against chat or no? I know I saw GMG in the title. G-Spot. I respect that. I actually like that. I told him to call me that. Either which way, hope stream is good. Community GMG, and if they won, they got a Black Friday game of their choice. Did chat win? Got a raid and run for dinner. Hope stream's good. Yeah, I appreciate it. Enjoy dinner. For the food, enjoy your time. People won. Massive. Peace. Anyone in chat just came from above stream. What did you guys pick? Is that how that works? I think that's how we worded it. Yeah, you guys get to pick a game for stream. Is this a game that he does? Feeling jolly right now? Kind of. Dude, I should get some holiday music. I should make a playlist. Grow out a beard? Nah, I can't grow this out. This is the most facial hair I can grow without it looking nasty. I'm for it though. There's like pictures of me at my sister's wedding. Cause I grew it out. She had a wedding like right as COVID ended or whatever, and I look Amish, dude. It's not a good look. It's not good at all. It's like 90% sideburns. Everything grows out to like the length it is right now. And then after this point, just the sides grow out. It's vile. Trust the process. I don't trust the process. The process doesn't work for me. Sprite cranberry. It was good. I actually have a, I've been liking these more and more poppies. They're pretty good. Amish G, true. Reindeer Room and the Mistletoe Lounge. Electronic mixes of Christmas music. That sounds pretty hot. I was over at a buddy's last night. They have like a kind of tiny little man cave set up in their garage. Pretty nice. We were listening to Christmas music like the whole night. Playing pool. LeBronc, thank you for the prime. I didn't see the drink. It's a poppy lemon lime, I think is the flavor. Oops, don't die. Oh yes, never mind, do die. I think lemon lime is the flavor. Whoa, what's just... Okay, that was weird. Wait, actually, I'm curious. This is a reload. Okay, if you jump... Oh. Okay, nice. As long as you're in air when R is pressed, I guess. The whole reload gets increased reload speed. Go into hiding until it grows out to a decent length. It's not something I can do. What? That's what I did during COVID, bro, and it just never grew out to a good length. I don't know if there's tricks to it. I know there's like rollers you can get and stuff, and like beard oil and things, but I don't know if the beard oil does anything for length. I don't know if I'd really want that long of a beard, though. It starts to get uncomfortable once it gets to like this length, maybe a day or two longer. So I shave pretty regularly, like every probably 4 to 7 days, depends how long I let it go. Oh, a poppy? It's a soda. Sorry, bro. My bad. Yeah, it's a soda. So it's like a healthier soda. It's not diet. Wait, what? It's just the next tier, I guess. It is like 4 grams of sugar. It's almost like if you take a lot of the sweetness and really sugary flavor out of a soda, but it still has a good flavor, but it's also not like diet. Probably the best way you can describe it. Oil is more for health of the hairs of your skin. Okay. Just got solar, you're good. Okay, thank you. Massive. I could just be really unlucky right now. No, I agree with that, CJ. I agree with that completely. I mean, oops. Oh, okay. If no way they got out. If PB, my body. If PvP works that way, or yeah, like regular Crucible, Iron Banner should work that way. I think. Then people would grind the limited time mode less. Yeah, get healthy soda. Goodbye, my children. Why is this Ergo some? You were getting good. Thought Arc Conductor was best. Arc Conductor is best for ad clear. This one I believe is best for damage. Okay, massive super by me. Want to make a fort. This fort sucks. You have to get super lucky to have a beard that looks good while you're first growing it out. I don't think mine looks bad. I just keep it to a trimmed length, you know? But, I don't know if mine grows out that long, is the thing. Like, it gets to, like, I probably went almost, I don't want to say a year without shaving, but close to it, maybe over 6 months for sure. And, why am I dropping frames? The hell? It just didn't keep growing. I don't know. I don't know what else you can do. Dude, I really wish after you heavied you could swing. Or movement. Oh, you said it didn't look good and that's why you trimmed it. Well, okay. It doesn't look good because it... Oh, I got a solar. Nice. What is this? Oh, luminescent seed. Ooh. Well, okay. I also think it doesn't look good because of the ratio of which it grows out, you know? Does that make any sense? Oh, nice. We got a red border. I think that's all I needed for that. Never mind. I don't know. Hopefully that makes sense. What is the best frame and what purpose do they serve? I guess from what I'm hearing, from what other people have said, I don't even know what the perk's called, but Telesto, Perfect Fifth, Wolfpack are all like your damage swords. I would say Arc Conductor is your ad clear. I would say for most of them, Vortex is pretty good. But depends. Not Vortex, Caster. I think for Arc Conductor, people like the Waveframe one though. Just depends. Really just depends, I think. And then I think you probably want the cast. Like, Perfect Fifth Caster is what I want. Because it's like a sword you can use at range, which is very good. But then I'm sure you also probably just want like adaptive ones or vortex ones for damage up close. So I thought Wave was best. Maybe Wave is best overall. I don't know. For damage. I know I want a caster Perfect Fifth. I don't want to spread misinformation, so probably shouldn't answer the question. I don't know what mathematically is the best, I guess, but I know I want a casting Perfect Fifth. That's all I really care about right now. Numbers wise, lightweight Telesto is best in an ideal damage phase, but Telesto has super RNG bolt shit, so getting that damage is inconsistent. Okay. Chemo Sabe, thank you for the follow, man. Okay. What is just the in general best for spam left click damage, I guess? Caster Telesto is second. Okay. So those are probably good if you can get like it to work properly. Okay. So Caster Fifth is just better. But a Wave Fifth wouldn't be bad either, I guess. I guess, more or less, what I'm thinking of is use cases. Like, is there going to be too many cases to... from my knowledge, I guess, Caster Perfect Fifth is really good on its own. I don't know if the rest of them compete with normal heavy swords. Like, obviously, you'd always want wolf packs on your swords, but yeah, streamer luck, dude. Good exploits right now in the game? I have no idea. You want to know watch Aegis vid? Yeah, I can probably do it. Our combos look good for ad clear, for sure. Dude, this is like the only air trigger I got to drop, so I was lucky it had good perks, but adult entertainment. Yeah, man. When Destiny dies, I'll be on other apps. Does that actually burn my... whatever. That's weird. Think it'll ever completely die? I don't... honestly, I don't know, but probably not. It really depends. I think if you look at Bungie and their past, they had Halo, which is like a really big title. I think you could potentially argue Destiny might be bigger for them. Halo's probably more iconic, but Destiny might have been bigger for them overall. And Halo didn't die, they just sold it. So it could be cool to see the IP sold to another company, but I don't know. It's weird. Like, I don't know, but it's weird because like Halo was sold and I'd say it became worse. But like this game under Bungie is also like not great. So I don't know. I don't think it'd ever die, but I think the biggest chance of it dying is another company making an FPS MMO that's actually like just made by a good developer. The Bungie's like all bad, but you know, they just don't make good decisions, I don't think. What is... oh, is it a thrall? What? Where even was there a where even was a thrall? Did it just spawn as I was like sneezing? Epic Games buying Destiny. I don't imagine another company ever buys Destiny, but it could happen. I think it's maybe more likely for somebody to make their own creation that's goal is to compete, but we'll see. Higher ups mostly killing D2. Yeah, when I say I don't like D2, it's mainly all higher ups I'm talking about. The devs there, dude, are sick. I don't know. I usually voice my negative opinion without saying when I say Bungie sucks. That people think that includes them, and I should probably take the time to clarify. But yeah, no, dude, it's the reason this game has gone through bad times. I think is because of the people who actually make decisions, not the people who work on the game. You know, it's just the people in a board meeting being paid way too high to do no work and make terrible decisions. And I think the root of it is because game design isn't something that like you actually, it's just like there's just people with like English majors who make decisions for the game. Like not that there's anything wrong with an English major, but it's not like a there's not much you do to become good at. I don't think you can do anything to study game design. You get degrees in development, and I guess you can call it game design, but realistically, I think it's game development. And those people, I think, know what they're doing and shit and have better opinions. But I think the people who end up making big decisions, they just like randomly get the job. You know what I mean? Like, what's his name? Joe Garoth? Joe's? What's his last name? Not the games of the players, care about profit margins. And that's good, but you can't really understand how to get the most profit out of a video game if you don't understand how to make it good. You know what I mean? Well, yeah, that guy, who I can't think of his last name right now, I'm pretty sure, like, I think he has an English degree, and is it like, not that there's anything wrong with that. It just seems like a weird, like you're a journalist, and then one day you enter the gaming industry and you just get, I don't know. I guess it's not that weird. Probably overthinking it, but I just don't think there's like a set in stone formula that people can study to make good decisions for video games. Blackburn, thank you. Yeah. You think Epic Games or Microsoft Studios would buy Destiny? I don't think Microsoft or 343 has done a good job on Bungie, right? Or on Halo, though. So, like, I don't think the game would flourish under those companies. I don't know. Unless 343 is Microsoft. I don't really know. But Epic seems to crush it, so. I think profit margins are thinning, so they're trying to rotate away from big Destiny updates. Yeah. I think the issue is, like, the way that games make profit now. Destiny is how many years old? D2? It's how many years old? 7, I think. And okay, later. When the game was created, it was like the meta was make a game, charge $60 for it. Make DLC, charge less than $60 for it typically. And then like Fortnite came out, and then the meta kind of shifted to, hey, let's make battle passes and sell cosmetics to make the money. And this game wasn't designed with that as the way to make money, so it just struggles now. I genuinely don't know if Bungie could do that much to change the game to fall under that model of like, hey, maybe all this DLC shit's free, but you guys are going to spend a ton of money with us to get skins and shit. I don't know if this game would fit under that formula because, like, they already do it, and they obviously don't make that much money off Eververse, I would imagine. And it's probably because if I want to buy something, I can buy, like, an ornament for Dune Marches, which I'm going to run 1/10 of the time if I'm playing PvP, and then, you know, my money doesn't feel like it's worth it for Dune Marches. Versus a game like Valorant where I can pay $50 for an AK skin or a Vandal skin, but I'm going to use Vandal every single game that I play. Smaller scale, more successful. Yeah, that makes sense. I also think with bigger games, it's harder to throw away $60. I'll piss away $10, $20 on a game if it looks like it's a couple hours of fun, especially with friends. I'll do it for sure. Why this Ergo sum in title? It should just be like the best role for DPS. Yeah, that's another pretty big issue. I don't know what a good way to fix that would be. The player retention, like, if you have a massive DLC and you drop it 10%, then 10%, then 10%, people are going to complain that it's drip feeding and the game feels like it's shitty. If you have a massive drop like TFS was, and then everything drops on day one and you can experience it all basically, other than the raid, which comes out like 2 days later, which really isn't that much later, or 3 days later, however long it was, then everybody loves it at first, but then it just dies off so hard. So yeah, I don't know if there's like a good method. Oh, dude, I think a lot of people would pay a subscription for this game. If I knew that I could pay... Well, I mean, I guess I already do pay pretty much. But if I could pay, like, even more for a subscription, but I knew that if I did that and enough people did it, I'd get better content, I'd do it. And I think a lot of people who are diehard fans would probably do it too. I mean, I'm more inclined because it's my job. Like, if I had to pay 200, 300 bucks a year for this game, I wouldn't mind it. And like other MMOs, I think subscription-wise charge that much. I don't know what WoW is like per month, but WoW is 15 plus tax a month. Yeah, that's reasonable. That's over 150 a year. Close to 200 a year, probably. How much is that? 150 plus another like 30. It's 180. It's like it's basically 200 a year. That's like a perfect price point. That'd be basically double what Bungie gets now. 15 a month doesn't seem that crazy. If that meant they could double up on the content, I think it would work well, but I don't know. Yeah, I'd 100% pay for that too. You know, you're always gonna have your complainers about when shit costs more because people live in a world where they like are kind of stupid and for some reason they think everything should be free. But I don't know. I think from a realistic perspective, I don't think that's that much more money. If you don't have $15 a month to piss away at a video game that you play a lot of, you should not be playing that much of that video game. You should be probably seeking a better job or something, you know what I mean? Like, it might sound harsh, but like, I don't know. SWTOR has a good model also. What is that? Oh, I didn't even know that was still active. Okay. Cool. That's an old game, right? I'm not tweaking. Yeah, like that's what I'm saying. Like, I think most people would. Most die-hard people would. And I don't know if that would be better or worse for Bungie though, because if you like, subscription content would also kind of mean like, hey, if I pay 15 bucks a month, I have access to all this shit. Obviously, I still think there should be like some free to play stuff so people can try out the game. I think that'd be good. But then anybody, I don't know if it'd actually be better because there'd probably be people who don't want to have to pay just to play the game. Or rather, like the people who are just like, fuck it, I'll pay 100 and they only play for a single month of the year. They might save a ton of money and not give as much to Bungie. But then I think, in contrast, a lot of people would be down to like throw 15 bucks at the game here and there to try a month of the game out. I don't know. I don't know how that would compare. They'd probably lose some money in one way and then gain some in another way. Maybe it just comes out to neutral, but from the bulk of the players that play the game per year that would pay that $100 anyway, that they pay for like the year-long edition, now they're getting close to 200, so double the money. I don't know what's killing me there. I think there's something that just like nukes you. I don't know. I've tried that like 4 times. Maybe it's a moth. New Ergo getting? This one's like not new, but this roll should be worth getting, yeah. Oh, that ran out of ammo. Yeah. I don't know. Honestly, I don't know why they haven't done that. Maybe it's just because it was their D1 model and they stuck with it. But honestly, Star Wars Old Republic has a good model concept. Free to play, subscriber, and then a preferred tier 2. Preferred is if you sub once, then cancel, and you get all the content except the last 2 major expansions forever. Okay, so in Destiny terms, if I've ever put money towards the game, I'd be able to play like close to up to Lightfall, or maybe not Lightfall, but I'd be able to play up to Witch Queen, all that content, and then I just wouldn't get the next 2. I think that's a good model too. Yeah, that way if you put money towards the game, it doesn't feel like you've lost, like you threw money and then you lost access to the game that you played type shit. Because to me, that's the only like issue with a subscription model. Let's say I put a ton of money into the game and I sub for like 2 or 3 years, and then all of a sudden my sub expires and I can no longer do that stuff that I used to do. That's kind of cringe. Yeah, I think that's a good system. I think it's pretty good. Oh yeah, the pus things. Maybe that exploded. What changed? I've just seen other people using it, and I found out it was good like a few weeks ago. So just kind of tackling certain god rolls that I can grind when the game doesn't have that much to do. Oh, Dub Cthulhu. This thing is insane. Yeah, I think that'd be a great model for the game, and then obviously just add cosmetic shit on top of that. I don't know that Destiny could do it. Like, a looter shooter would have trouble, but I think if you built a game from the ground up with a unique model behind it for revenue, that would highly encourage people to do microtransactions, I think it'd be good. I know people like get mad at microtransactions, but I think they're good. Like, I think any cosmetic thing is good. Like, you have a battle pass and then you want to buy packs of shit so you can have a cool skin. You don't have to do that. So if you want to, it's your money. I think it's a good thing. You Max, you do too, man. We're paying a subscription. We're gonna want Bungie to fucking bring it. If they don't, we're gonna be pissed. I think though. Okay, imagine you paid twice as much and got probably not twice as much because the whole community wouldn't do twice as much, but you got like 50% more. I'd fuck with it. Let's say we're getting one raid that's new this next year. We're getting some raid world's first race reprisal thing. I don't know what that's gonna look like. And then we're getting 2 new dungeons. Now instead, let's say we got 2 new raids, 3 new dungeons, and then that same like weird like challenge mode thing again. I'd be for it. And then a couple of other more activities and PvP centric things for the PvP players and slightly more weapons. I feel like it'd be worth. What are we missing, bro? I have not gotten a single guitar. No, yeah, that's what I'm saying. But I think you could potentially make a game from the ground up with a different model in mind that does work well. Like, I think if you had a game where, I mean, realistically, right? If we had, like in this game, if you look at SMGs, for example, this is a 900. We have a 720 and a 600. Maybe if we only had one or two types, and then to make the SMGs and the rolls more unique, you just put different parts on the weapon, almost like COD style, or you could just attach different perks like we have it now. But the model of the gun was always the same, and then you could pay for skins, and those skins seemed more worth it. I think that would be a good example of a model for the game that would generate more revenue, because it'd be closer to like Valorant, where people put a lot of money into the game. And, you know, I know it sounds stupid, but I think it would genuinely work. I don't think people care to put that much money into the game because they're going to buy one exotic ornament that only works for that exotic when they're playing that class, when they're running that subclass. Like, there's too many constraints that limit how much time you're running the thing that you just paid for, you know? How good is the current state of the game for returning players? It's not bad. I mean, I always tell people they should probably get into the game. Like, it depends on what you like. I'd come into the game when a new expansion launches if you're just here for having fun. But if you care about doing the world's first races and dungeon races, I think it's good to get into it towards the end of a season, so that you can kind of be prepped for the next one. G-Miners, can you believe it? Destiny 2 is turning 20 next year. Smarty, I don't know what level math you're in, but your teacher might not be doing a very good job. There's too many types of weapons, and then weapons have different types with different rules. I got that new math, yeah. Math 2.0 just dropped. Don't blame the teachers on that. No, actually, unironically, I had really bad teachers in math in high school. Like, I went from doing terrible in like calc in high school to like 4.0 in college. Just depends on the teachers you have, dude. Dude, my pre-calc teacher, I hated her in high school. She was like the leader of the Earth Club, would always tell us to recycle. I still remember we'd get a question wrong and she'd go, no, no, no. I fucking hated her. Calculated in pre-calc. Yeah, I don't even remember what you learned in pre-calc. It's like limits and logs and shit, you know? You have the newest Cenotaph ornament? Failed Calc 2 in spring, got an A in summer. Yeah, I don't think that's because you got smarter. It's probably just a teacher difference, if you're saying you had two different teachers. Dude, why do these thrall move 1 mile an hour? Which part of the unit circle is the hottest? Bro. I mean, alright. 0 to pi over 2 is like your classic beauty. Okay? But 3 pi over 2 to 2 pi, that shit's like hella sexy. The whole left side, I don't fuck with. I'm sorry. Definitely a teacher, yeah. I was a CTE teacher for a short period, about 2 years. One day the students come in and I said, you can only speak in bruz. Wait, what is CTE? What is that? What's good about this Ergo? It's just good for damage. I think it's the best roll for damage. Apparently, The Telesto version of this with caster is better, but less consistently better. I think you need like everything to work perfectly for it to be better. So this one's like a more consistent version of that. Teach you my IT job that I've done for... Okay, I got you. Is this a multiplayer game? Yeah, this is multiplayer. That's a person. This game has 2 different versions of multiplayer. The whole game is multiplayer. You can also play solo for different activities. Certain things that require like 3 or 6 people, you can do solo if you practice enough and get like good enough at the game, I guess. It's probably the best way to phrase it. Right now we're fighting like AI. So this is like the PvE, player versus environment, if you're familiar with that term. And there's also a PvP mode up here where you can take the guns you earn and go against other players. Bro. You're Akmar? Ergo's worth having. I don't know. There's probably too many lists, bro. Everybody's telling me there's a bunch that are really good. I want, for damage, realistically, I want... All I'm going to go for now, until this thing's, like, proven to be meta as fuck for some activity, is... I want a caster perfect 5th. I have one that is also a caster. You could probably have a wave version of it. Here, those are both good, but... Arc Conductor, the Wrist Runner perk, and then you just want like a Wolfpack one. Fuck PvEVP. Don't. That shit, nah. To new players, Gambit does not exist. Don't talk about Gambit. Dude. I mean, I'm at least getting some of these Pale Heart weapons that I don't have, but... The solar drop rate is terrible. What does the caster frame do? Caster just shoots the bolts. Like you... What do you fucking spin? It's like you're playing like... Flamboyant lacrosse is the best way you can describe that shit. Like you spin around and... Flick that shit and then a light frisbee flies out of the tip, you know? Isn't using a caster slower? I don't think so. I think it's good. It's also way more versatile. Could throw it at a boss and not have to go and sword swing the boss, you know? To be up its ass. Ever stream Iron Banner? Yeah, we were doing Iron Banner all week, pretty much. All last week, all this week. So fun, dude. Dude. Use it a lot. That's the main reason I want the caster with Arc Conductor. Is the wave sounds like it's good too. But the caster is just like you can throw it at something and then run around. You don't have to just do a heavy attack and wait for something to be close to you to cast the Arc Conductor shit. You just kind of throw it and actually have that shot hit something and be worthwhile. Yeah, the only thing that fucks with my head is when I'm on a sword and I swap my energy and have another sword, because I haven't really played with Ergo that much. What poor soul made you farm this? Me? Dude. Why does this guy not work? Dude, go to your fucking corner. This is dude. I don't think that's intentional. Stop going. Where's the big guy? Dude, why do they skate? Nah, I think it's always been good. I just never got it. I don't know if it's like needed, but might as well get shit that I don't have. It's proven to be good. Do you have shit stored up? Do I still have this tonic on? Nope. Damn, it's already been an hour. Yeah, it's fair. Will probably do the same for me. Best wolf pack? I don't actually know. He kill that. Yeah, that's kind of, yeah. Kind of my logic. Not gonna lie, kind of just set in how boring this is. Where is the thing? Addiction Acquire, it's so good, dude. I don't know if I could say it's the best gun they've ever added to the game, but it's up there. And I don't think it gets like as much recognition as it deserves. genuinely hate not using it in my second slot. I mean, there's definitely times where I like other shit. Like, I actually really like the feel of Grab Lance. But yeah, no, I agree. It's just so good. Still on that weapon. Dude, it's... I mean, it's not needed, I guess, but it's... I think it's, like, best in slot. It's, like, one of the only weapons... Maybe not one of the only weapons, but it's one of the only special weapons that's, like, insane for single target ad clear. Insane for, like, just ad clear in general if you're just spamming it against things. Works with, like, almost any loadout. Also really good for, like, boss damage. It's, like, so good. I think I hit 8. Oh my god. I think I hit 8 mil in Vespers both times I cleared. Like over 8. Using that. It's the last one, bro. Oh wait, she's weakened. Or she's whatever. Okay, I'm just late to every single one. Brother. Surely this wizard comes down. Does everything well. Yeah, basically. Other than, like, actual boss damage, but you can still, like, nuke bosses with it. Holy shit. Okay. GG's. Oh, we don't have Sword Master. How important is Sword Masters? Like, how much charge rate can you get? Like, it's not that deep. Not that important. Okay. Sweet. I mean, I'm low-key not against going for a caster void one as well if you guys are down to keep running. Might as well have both. Okay. Cool. Okay, yeah, true. Plus 10. Oh, okay. Yeah. Wait, that was caster, right? I don't know if Vortex is as good as caster. That was a caster, right? No, that's Vortex. Oh, okay. Okay, guys. Is Vortex still worth keeping? Never mind. We're still farming for Ergo. We still want the caster. Fuck me, dude. Do I keep it or no? I don't know why, to me, Vortex just, like, I don't know, it resembles caster. Or while you farm to finish Catalyst? I don't know. I'm too lazy to do that shit. I could literally just finish it in a different activity. Just go into, like, Thrallway. Or, like, not Thrallway, but Shuro. You have got the Pathfinder or some? I'm not actively trying to do Pathfinders, but I've not gotten mine 2 this week. Like, I could probably get these 2 quick. Do them some other time. The perk does. It's like hits trigger an ignition. Every 5 hits attached or attaches a delayed solar explosion, scorching your target. Not an ignition, sorry. That sucks. That actually really sucks. 50k kills on it this season. Goddamn. No, they're definitely good. You just like run around and you don't actually have to kill shit, and it kills shit for you. I also don't know if it does more damage. Probably does, because it is a special. Yeah, I'll take you, Chrome. Yeah, I didn't realize. Thank you. Good looks. Vortex is not good in my opinion. Okay. You can get rid of it. I don't know. I don't want to get in a habit of keeping like 100 of these things. See, these are the exotics that I feel like would be a lot cooler if you could craft these. Grind out a ton of different stuff so that you can get, you know, the different perks to craft. And then I don't have to actually go for every single roll. I don't have to keep ones that I'm not using. Feel like I need to hoard shit. Push this motherfucker off the edge. Can you break it? Oh, whatever. I really do wish there was a reason to just like keep raiding all day in this game, because I'd do it. Yeah, I agree. Oh yeah, I want to check something. I saw a washed like fly with this super the other night, and I didn't even know you could do it. Just spam left click. What the fuck? Okay. What is that activity? What do you do here? You get a sword and you break those things, I guess. Blue sword over purple? Nah. I like purple better. This just happens to be on Titan. You don't really need anything other than Eager on Titan, so I'll just use it. Can I push this off? Oh, attunement swords, or yeah, sword attunements would be sick. I agree. How much longer? Damn, it's been 3 hours. I don't know. It really depends. I don't want to be up super late. My dog's also going crazy right now. It's 9:40. Probably go another like, I don't know, maybe at least another hour or so. Also haven't eaten dinner. Probably get a late dinner. Not like crazy late, but I don't know, dude. There's only so much of this grinding that actually feels like it's worth doing. Pictures of your pets? Oh, that not on my computer. I'd have to scroll through my phone, which would also have some very interesting pictures on it. I should go through and delete some shit on my camera roll. I like save weird pictures of people. I have so many pictures of my buddy's feet, which sounds so weird. I mean, if he sends them, I have to save them. You know what I mean? Like it's a rule of the trade. Aw, you've never do exclamation point grippers in chat or exclamation point dogs. I think it only works in Twitch. I don't know if I have it on YouTube. I think all the troll commands are on Twitch. The exclamation point dogs. Yeah. Yeah, see? See, man? Now you guys too can have pictures. Carter's toes. No, I definitely do have pictures, but I don't. My phone also has always taken. So I've always gotten receive offering. I ain't doing all that. Okay. I've always gotten Samsung phones, and the cameras are always just so dog shit. So I think I'm gonna change to like a Google Pixel. Not really an iPhone guy. Not really an Apple guy. But yeah, they just like don't look good. All right, cool, man. Pixels fuck. Nice. Okay. They also have like a watch which looks pretty clean. I had a version of the Samsung watch. Didn't like it. It's like way too thick and shit. So I think I'll do a Pixel next. Hopefully get a watch with it too. But the camera looks crazy. There's also this new phone that just came out, which is pretty cool. You can like see all the parts in the back of it or whatever. Apparently that has a really good camera too. Really good or really dog shit. I've always just gotten the dog shit ones, man. I don't know. That's funny because I've heard other people say they're like, no, this one's really good. It's like 16.4 megapixels. It's like the best. And like, I'm like, dude, mine looks like it's from World War II. It's terrible. Oh, another stoicism. And most scars. But yeah, I like the Android OS, so. What is that going towards? Nah, yeah, this is ass. They also put you next to 100 enemies and a bunch of fucking bushes too. So it makes it even worse. I always get the caster on the shit that I don't want. Where? Oh, you know, let me clean out some shit real quick. Dude, my dog is going crazy, man. I want... Are these the same role? Dude. I want Envious Assassin. Nope, just kidding. Envious Arsenal. Chill clip. Oh, beaming. Thank you for the follow. Depends if you take 5 minutes just to get the perfect picture, or if you just take it and put it away. The phone? Yeah, that's what I usually do. Envy social yeah, Harmony is not gonna be it, bro. It kills with other weapons, like unless I don't know. Had every pixel up to 6. Haven't bothered upgrading. Okay, that's probably what I'll do when I upgrade. Dude, like my dog just cries and cries and cries. Yeah, man, that happens to me all the time. How do you convince yourself? What the fuck is Graviton doing? See, Sunshot doesn't do that shit. Eagle doesn't do that shit. Just saying. Probably the mission, but if you really want to just save your time, I think it's best to just like wait till it's a weekend with Zur, and I think you farm strikes for strange coins and then go buy them. Yeah, we're gonna get Kvastov. I have Kvastov. I've had it for a while. I just put it in my vault like 2 seconds ago, actually. I like it. It's pretty good. GM's double loot might be faster. Not sure though. Like it depends how much you get per. If you get like 10 for a GM on like typically, and it takes you around the same amount of time, then you know. You get like 20 on a time. Yeah, GMs seem like the play. And unless it's like a bad GM, you can do most GMs in like 10 minutes. Nah, maybe not most in 10 minutes casually, but good bit of them. This is so sick, dude. Yeah, man. I think my game lagged. That's weird. These are things that explode? Max Strange Favor. Oh, okay. So you have to do that first, I guess. Makes sense. Yeah, fire's crazy for just a special. The Big Lebowski, thank you for the follow. Yeah, dude, now I'm getting hungry. I'm gonna do Domino's for dinner. I usually do a buffalo chicken pizza and then maybe like another thing. The deep dish buffalo chicken, like their pan. But I don't know if anyone has recommendations. I feel like Domino's is very hit or miss though. Like certain item menus are horrible and other ones are really good. Word, I'm out. Subbed. The pain is better, but they don't sell it here anymore. Wait, what is this for? Appreciate the sub though. Me soon. Oh, they're pan. Sorry, yeah, I read pan. Yeah. I got you. Yeah, that's how I usually do pan. Depends though. Handmade pan crust is a must. Dude, to be fair though, okay, so pan's good, but on their normal, they do the garlic crust. So it's like, you know, it's kind of a reason to get both. Like if I'm doing a pepperoni pizza, I'm doing normal because I want like pepperoni, your typical flavor, and then you have like basically it's almost like getting garlic knots with your pizza because the crust is just so good. I don't know if they have a patent on that shit or what, but if more pizza shops did that, life would be better. Oh, seriously? Yeah, you're good. You're good. Oh, is this guy not finishable? What the hell? I was Thanksgiving. Yeah, I was good Supreme. It was solid. It most of my family's up in California. My sister just gave birth, so it was just me and my sister. We got dinner. We went to a restaurant I wanted to try actually for a while. It's down like 20 minutes from my place. Near it's like right next to where my one buddy, like where his like parents live, or his mom I guess now, but I didn't realize it was they were doing like a Thanksgiving meal. Like, you know when people have a special menu for holidays? So it was like that. So I didn't actually get to try their food, which kind of sucked, but still good, still solid. Did that, came home, played Iron Banner, and hated life. Damn, that was quick as fuck. PvP or no? Oh, we got a solar. I guess the nice part is there's not too many solar perks. This is a wave frame wolf pack, so maybe I keep it. I don't know. Second topping cheddar cheese. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the buffalo chicken that I get, they do like American cheese, which like actually tastes pretty good. God roll, I want a caster frame perfect fifth. That's what I'm looking for. How long do you think these runs take on average? These are like 10 minutes or like 15, 20? 25. No, dude. There's no way this is taking 25. All right, this is 9. We're 9:55. 15 minutes is fast. Oh yeah, I have to kill this fucker. What's funny? I have air trigger on this thing. I don't know if I honestly use air trigger when I reload it. I can't really tell. I don't really pay attention. Like there, I don't. There, I do. But I guess I do jump a lot when I use these things. So it is kind of perfect. Oh, that's not going to do anything. Cool. Where the fuck does it want? Nah, I think it reset because yeah, it's here now. I think it reset because we got to 1,000. This John. I don't know what triggers the big guy spawning, dude. Oh, never mind. He's okay. Cool. Someone want to farm this? Join Balls Saggy 1326. That's actually top 3 chat messages I think I've ever read in my entire life. Dude. Honest. Oh, I did not mean to proc that. How did I proc that? Must have hit my thing. Yeah, it's a first message too. Bro, these people keep leaving. I mean, if people want to farm it, like, join the saggy ball, man. Are your balls saggy? Do you like saggy balls? Are you inspired by saggy balls? That's the shit I need to know. My face is like itchy. There's bugs in my skin, dude. I swear to God. Saggy balls are goated. Dude, I'm gonna be real. Like, hopefully this isn't some TMI shit. I actually hate having balls. I feel like balls is just like obviously they have the purpose, but it just makes you mad uncomfortable, bro. I don't know. You know when like you're sleeping and you just can't find the prime position? You know what I'm saying? Or should I shut up? Is this... Am I spitting or am I like yapping? I don't know. Okay. It's a pressing issue, you know? Yeah. I disagree, but I respect it too. I don't know what that means, but like, I don't know. It's just sometimes they're a recipe to discomfort. Yeah, okay. Just too large. Nah, I don't, dude, honestly, not having big balls I think is actually the meta. Like, I wouldn't say mine are big, but bite them? What? Hate when they itch, bite them. That's crazy. But yeah, I wouldn't wish big balls on my worst enemy, man. Bucks so far on the roll. I thought I got the roll and I didn't. I got a vortex, not a caster. So we've gotten like close to it, but you know, not it. You ever do that grab and it feels so good? Yeah, like the adjustment shit. Yeah, for sure. Dude, like when you're in an environment where you can't adjust because like everybody's gonna see it, and then you finally get out of that environment and you get to adjust, bro. That shit's crazy. Let me slip. Spread the legs. Nah, but the thing is, like, spreading your legs, like, it's not always enough. What is that noise? That sounds gross as hell. Pocket grab, yeah, I mean, I don't know. That's a real strat. That's actually a real strat, and I've employed it many, many times, but it's just not perfect, you know? I'd call that a necessary evil. Like, you do it if it's the best option, but it's... Yep, get shit on. Nice scatter nade. Or whatever this nade is. Trunks or boxers? I've never been a boxer person. I have never liked feeling unsecure. I still rock tighty whities, man. No, I don't know if that's normal, but like I do briefs, but kind of half get the appeal. Actually, no, I don't know if I would get the appeal to like briefs, but like not like basically tighty whities, you know? I don't know if I'd ever get that, like those. So then I feel like I feel like, I don't know, and your thighs would like probably rub together more. It's crazy. Boxers goated? Really? Nah, I've never been a boxers person. Yeah, boxer briefs. That was such weird audio. Just hearing them like get shot and then shatter and shot and shatter. Oh. I didn't even realize the boss was up. So much more comfortable. Yeah, I think it depends. Like, I think boxers, like standard boxers, are known to have more like breathability, but I don't want to feel like I'm all over the place when I'm walking around, you know what I'm saying? Where's my boy? Where's my boy? Whoa. Commando people at? Yeah, if you're commando, get the fuck out of my chat. That shit's crazy. Honestly, I don't even like hearing... What the fuck is gathering like? Okay. I don't even like hearing that people wear bathing suits without underwear. That shit disturbs me. If you're one of those motherfuckers that you're like, oh, but there's netting. Fuck you. All right, we're going to the tower real quick because I need to buy some banners. If that's chill with you guys. That was a 10-minute run? Yeah. Okay, yeah. 10 minutes is not bad, bro. That's chill. Lop it everywhere. That's what I'm saying, bro. Am I switch to Titan? Yeah, you're good. You can jump back up, Josh, if you want. Let's get Dire. For 3 runs. Oh, yeah, you could have called an audible. We could have gone earlier. I probably would have been pretty close, too. Versus them just naked all the time. That I respect, but like taking the effort to put pants on but not underwear, just weird. No? If you wear boxers, they have to have a pouch. A pouch? What the fuck are you saying right now? A pouch? No, that's not a thing. I don't know what a pouch is. I don't want to know what a pouch is. Boxers, if you're saying boxers have built-in pouches, they don't, to my knowledge. And if they do, don't inform me otherwise. Pouch is crazy. 629. 372. It's just good for damage. Best way to get a lot of glimmer other than trading at Rule or Rainmakers. This shit right here is Shmeta. If you're playing IB, this is really good. That's not the one. The Glimmer Gain one. This guy right here. Large tonic of glitter gathering. Pop that shit. Each Iron Banner game will be like 15, 20k. I think. Maybe 10k. It's not, you know, great, but you just constantly pop those while you're playing. It's good. What's the best to use it? I think it's good for damage on certain bosses. I don't know which bosses are the best, but we were kilts. Yeah, no, that's even more reason to wear underwear. I'm from Scotland. We wear a piece of clothing where you can visually see our balls from certain angles. I don't wear underwear for that reason, is what you just said. Somebody said they need to... Chach, are you good? Let me know when you're good. I think you swapped the Titans, so I just want to make sure you had time to do everything here. You just type R or something. You're good? Okay, cool. Perfect. Thank you, thank you. Time's at 10:08. We'll probably do like... Dude, I'm dumb. 2, 3 more, something like that. Heroic public events with that, it actually might be, yeah. Like if you have like 100 engrams and you're just like, dude, I really want glimmer, that might actually be good. I don't even know if you want to do heroic. I don't know if heroic makes it better. Boxes and boxer briefs. Boxers are like typically made out of like cotton, and they are, imagine just like a super short pair of shorts. Briefs are more like spandexy, elastic, almost like the... I don't know if you've ever worn spandex for like... You'd always call them compression shorts, but spandex basically when you're playing sports in like high school or something. It's like that, but like for everyday wear, so they're nowhere near as tight. They're a lot more comfortable, you know. Brock's like 15k more by default. Oh, then definitely do it. Also, Britney Spears. I fucked with her crackhead vibe. Like that stage of life. I respected her for it. I like her. Yeah, it's kind of the difference. One's a lot more loose. One's a lot more tight. Well, yeah. Boxer briefs are goated. Well... Oh, you were asking. You just didn't know that. Okay, I got you. Yeah, that's what I wear. I guess briefs. I guess briefs are a thing too. Which I don't know what briefs are. But I'm assuming they're just like tighty whities. I've always called them. Or like briefs maybe. But obviously like they're not always just like white and shit. Like colored briefs. Like the shit Walter White wears. Dire do primary. I could probably change it to kinetic. Actually, I should just double up the command for kinetic. I could double it up for primary, secondary, and... You think people would do heavy or like third? What like? What would be the equivalent to a secondary, but for a third weapon? Tighty Whitey's crazy invention. Nice, block that shit. They're great for like when you're a little kid. tertiary. Yeah, I know tertiary is the term. But you think some motherfucker's gonna ever type that in chat? Like, I didn't know if there was like another primary, secondary. You think anybody's typing tertiary to figure out my heavy, or you think it'll just be like primary, second? Oh, power. Power is good, yeah. Nah, you're right. I mean, technically, I phrased that question wrong. I did ask for like the... That'd be... Dude, if somebody came into chat and said exclamation point tertiary, I think we just ban them. Like, honestly, I don't want people who think that way in my chat. Tertiary? I mean, it's a good term, but like, for Destiny weapons, it'd be crazy. Yeah, okay, Bluff's getting out of here. Heavier power, yeah, okay, cool. Make sure you finish. Dude, I need to rewatch those movies again. I feel like it's genuinely hard to find good movies to watch. There's always a lot of like blockbusters you can watch, but there's only so many movies that when you watch them and you finish them, you actually feel like, damn, that was worth watching. I'm definitely gonna watch it again. That makes sense. Other challenge raids, rewatch those videos more than any other of your videos. Still fun to watch. Yeah, thank you, Robbie. I appreciate it, bro. And those are fun to film. We gotta do some more challenges. Get back into the swing of them. Probably do them maybe once 2025 hits. Because we're gonna be busy a lot with D1 in December, starting like this Friday. And then I think Toity goes on vacation for a while. Llama's going to like Argentina. I don't know if he's gonna bring it. I don't think he's bringing his PC or nothing. So I think he's just gonna be MIA for a while. So we're gonna have to find some shit to do. I too love watching G throw for content. All right, bro. I'm a perfect player and a perfect human. Someone touches. Yeah, for sure. Whoa. How did my Sparrow do all that weird shit right there? How am I out of sword? No, dude, that's not one of those balls. What is that? What is actually killing me when I die there? I don't actually know. They shoot something and it like nukes your health. I don't think that's those balls exploding. I just died to like the knight shooting me there, and it said killed by the architects. Mom's gonna fix the Argentinian economy. He like owns a ranch down there. Now that he says it, he said he's German in heritage. I don't know. That's weird. I don't know if that means anything. I'm kidding. Oh, okay, maybe. Okay. Maybe it's the AO. Yeah, I wasn't near one, so maybe one blew up, and I just didn't see one anywhere, and I was like, there's no way that killed me. Probably not. Yeah, probably nothing. Fucking love those memes where it's like, you're German Argentinian. I'm sure you can. Actually, someone in chat know the best spoil farm. I haven't needed to farm for a while, so I apologize. Not really with the times. I don't know where this motherfucker is. I don't know if there's... Oh, I did get biotics. Nice. And then I missed it. Cool. Sick. Cool. You do Vogue post-Templar on 3 characters. What does post-Templar mean? Okay, this is a caster. Honed Edge. Not the best shit, but... This is a caster. It's actually a caster, not a vortex, so that's good. And that's... Okay. So we got the Void version of it. Which isn't terrible. Still no good liturgies. 20 minutes. It is possible. Okay. Before you go down to Gorgons, you can get through chests. Okay. I thought people farmed Ear Ute, but I don't know if you can still do it. Like, don't you have to do the most recent raid? You probably one phase witness pretty easily. And pretty quick too. Or I guess you just wait for a Crota week, right? And then farm Ear Ute. Is that still a thing? Vortex. No, it's not a thing. Oh. Vortex Telesto sword will spawn more bolts. Got you. That sucks. I don't know why Bungie would change that shit, bro. Like, what does that affect? Like, you don't really need spells as much anymore, I don't think. Unless you want master rolls. But... it's a good try. It was alright. We just got a decent roll that we wanted, so we'll take it. Okay, did that even break a crystal? Whatever. For ADP when it says 10 ADP. To be honest, let me know if it gets better right now. Destiny 2 encoding is like really bad, bro. It could just be that when I'm doing a bunch of particle effects, the game can't encode really well. So, I could also potentially get a better GPU for encoding. It's just expensive, man. Like, I have a 4090 in the one I game on, but I have a streaming PC so that I don't like lose performance. And that one has a 2080, and I think in the newer cards they have an AV1 encoding chip, so I think it's just like way better looking. But I'd have to get like a 3060 or some shit to have that. I think that'd be the cheapest way you could go about getting that encoding. And I don't know if those are expensive still or not. Twitch doesn't even have AV1 support. You think it would still be better looking or no? Just gonna die. I mean, I could go the route of getting like a Radeon card too, but I don't know how those are for encoding. Dude, I just punched that like 8 times. and break. YouTube looks better. Yeah, YouTube it should look better. But YouTube also just, I don't know. Stream quality, man. What is YouTube's cap on bitrate, actually? Actually, you know what? I could potentially switch YouTube to be my main stream. I don't know if it would fuck with things. Because then I'd have to set things up differently, but I'd be able to, like, really increase the YouTube quality. Yeah. Which would actually potentially go hard. I might actually look into that, because then we could, for YouTube videos, we could just download YouTube VODs, which might look way better. I'll have to check into it. I'm about to try a stream out like that, see how it feels. Does have AV1. I don't think my card has it. I have a 2080 like lower edition from like an Alienware PC, dude. It's not great. I don't know if that affects encoding. Only time I use spoils is deep sight. Yeah, I'm the same way. Where's the other thing? Oh. Okay. AV1 decoding. Oh. Favorite cuisine? Probably Italian. It's kind of hard to go wrong with Italian. I'm really big into like a good red wine with food. It just depends on what you're eating. Like it has to be like a cut of meat or pasta. Like what else would you eat? Or what else would you drink red wine with? What would you eat that is good to pair like a Cabernet with? Something cheese? Like something cheesy? Yeah, like I guess like pizza. I wouldn't just eat cheese. Hot Cheetos is fucking insane. Never say that shit again. I don't know if I've ever even had hot Cheetos. I don't really like Cheetos. I've had Takis. I like Takis a lot, though. Or not a lot. I like classic Takis. The blue Takis definitely give you cancer. Like, there's actually no ands, ifs, or anything about it. Like, that shit will probably make you radioactive. But I like the regular red ones. Like, I fuck with red 40, not blue 6, you know? Utaki, yeah. I mean, both are not great, but blue, I don't think blue occurs naturally in, like, any food. Even blueberries, I don't think are, like, actually blue. They're like, I mean, like they are, but like not, not radioactive blue, you know, not that color blue. 4070 supers are fairly affordable and have AV1. How affordable? Well, why would I need a super? Yeah, maybe more like a violet is like a better color. Yeah. How do you get these to pop? What do you mean this motherfucker's out here? Especially since you're not single PC. What do you mean? What would you do? Like, I don't know. I guess what would be the best way to increase stream quality? The cheapest. Oh, nice, Dev. Oh, congrats, bro. The shackles are free. $40.60. Yeah, okay, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, I'd go with a $40.60. That's what. Yeah, no, I agree. Unless for some reason a $40.60 ends up being more expensive than a $40.70, you know. But like I think in most cases usually like a $40.60 might end up being cheaper than a $40.60 Ti might be cheaper than like a $40.70. All four done, massive, massive, massive. You know what that means, Devin? You can flawless all raids with 2 people. You can flawless one with 1 person. Favorite fruit? Bro, it's probably pineapple. I love pineapples. They're so good. So juicy. They're great when they're ripe. I think they have the most flavor out of anything. It's just so good. Alright, it is 10:30, so I'm probably gonna make that one my last one. And we got an arc one, so that means I'm just gonna have to grind again. So sick, dude. Appreciate you guys running. We might honestly end up doing this again tomorrow, which sounds brain numbing as fuck. What is this? A Bant Star Eater? I don't even know when I got this, but I don't want it. How much glimmer am I up to now? Dude, we got 100k glimmer real quick doing these. I mean, when did we go to the tower? Like 30 minutes ago? 100k in 30 minutes? Like, that's not great, but it's not bad. Nah. I can explain it in a sec. So, I had the streaming PC, which is just my only PC. Then I built the gaming PC start of this year. So, basically, only thing that happens on the gaming PC, basically just gaming. That's it. All the editing I do or have done has been on the streaming 2080. It's a 2080 Super. Photoshop work, Blender work, everything's done there. Last one took about 10 to 11. Okay, yeah, that's not bad at all. Dude, I've had mango, but like not. I haven't had much mango in my life. Might have to fuck with it more. Might have to have it more. I don't know if I'd like sliced mango or if I should just go for like actual just whole fruits. Raspberries are, dude, that's crazy. Raspberries in their prime are just bitter and fuzzy. Papaya? I don't know if I've had papaya. Yeah, I could look into getting a 4060. I don't know. I also don't know how much. So basically, I figured when I got this PC, stream quality might increase because then I could do everything on all the encoding and nothing else over here. And I don't know. I could probably tweak my settings to make it look better. But I also think it could just be a D2 thing. Like, I still see other people and their streams don't look great. I don't know, man. Peaches are good. pears are really good. I like pears, even though they're like kind of, I don't want to say sandy, but like grainy. Pears are still pretty fucking good. Without higher bitrate. Yeah, that's... I don't know how to get higher bitrate. I wish I could. I've heard some people can get like up to 8500, and if that's true, I think it would make things way better looking, but... Kiwi's not bad. Kiwi's not terrible. Enhanced broadcast stuff. Okay. I mean, I don't know how deep it is. Like, if I record shit when we're gaming, it's not bad. And I feel like you can always tell what's going on, but it does definitely get fuzzy when there's a lot of effects. If we're in Goss grass, like, destroys the encoding. Joe Pesky's fist. I don't know what that means, but I'm assuming Joe Pesky probably hit somebody. Pears number 1. I do like pears. Pears used to be my favorite as a kid. Pears and cantaloupe. Now I don't really like cantaloupe. Yeah, I could probably look into doing that. Depends. Like, if a 4060 is under, the issue with it is, actually no, I think that could be realistic. I have my 4090 for like 1800. If that's under $1,000 for a 4060, let me look it up. Newegg. Just looking it up here because of location shit. 4060. Dude, you can get a 4060 for... I thought these were like $1,000. Bro, I'll buy this shit tonight. The fuck? Still, what is a 3060? 3060s are like the same price as 4060. Gigabyte, fuck Gigabyte. I don't like Gigabyte. I'll just get like an MSI, or what is this first one? MSI Ventus. This one's like so cheap. 8 gigs of RAM. I don't know why certain ones are more expensive. Oh, this one's a TI. Okay. Black Friday deal. 10% off with promo code. That's not that bad, bro. That's really not bad at all. Got you. My 4090 was like $1,800, and that was the cheapest one you could get. For granted, I probably shouldn't have gotten a 4090. I just did. I did it just in case I upgraded to... Actually, the main reason I did it was because I was going to spend that much anyways for like a 4070 or some shit, or close to it, like 4080. And I guess I got a 2070. It felt like it didn't last that long, so I was like, fuck it, maybe I get the 4090, the highest tier version of the current cards available. And the extra VRAM I figured would make a big difference. No, I'm 1080p. I know that's probably going to piss a lot of people off that I have a 4090 for 1080p gaming, but I don't know. Yeah. I got it mainly... Yeah, bro. I got it mainly because I figured games would come out. I figured games would come out and they would be very encumbersome. And if I wanted to play other games on stream, like, you know... No, it's not 600. I don't even get 600 FPS in this game. This game is much more like CPU intensive, but... No, I mean, I could go 1440 and I don't think I'd lose my FPS, dude. Plus, this is a 144. This is a 144 max refresh rate, 1080p monitor. I could probably go 240, 1440p and handle it. So, yeah. Yeah. You'll get more FPS on 1440p. I don't know. It's not that bad though, right? Like, that won't damage it, choking it. I think it's just like, you're not letting it, like, you know. Okay. Not letting it live up to its potential. The main issue is like, it gets expensive. Like, this PC was $4,000, which even though it's like a tax write-off, it's still expensive. getting a good high refresh rate monitor. Like let me just go on Amazon. If I find like the cheapest, actually I can go on Newegg. I think it quickly sorts based on price. If I want like a 240 hertz 1440p monitor, that's probably like $500-600 if I had to guess. Yeah, like MSI 27-inch. Actually, no, this one's like only $200, 700. I guess it depends what you get. Like 200. Yeah, okay, maybe more like 200. But still, I don't know. As someone who doesn't like usually care that much. Oh wait, this actually looks pretty good. Z Edge. I don't know what the fuck Z Edge is. 240 hertz. Ah, this is 1080p. That's why. Yeah, no, I could look into it. It's just everything gets super expensive. I feel like Micro Center. I have one like an hour away, but yeah, that's where I got my 4090. 480 hertz, 1440p OLED. Yeah, see, that's gonna be crazy. Yeah, I'm not doing all that. I don't really care how my games look. I just care about playing and having fun and not feeling like the game's losing FPS or anything like that. Ultra wide monitor, you'd actually get more FOV in games like D2. I don't think I'd like ultra wide. I like the setup I have genuinely. Like this is like the perfect setup. Monitor for streams and shit like that. But I guess I could get another one up here. But I don't know. Once you start getting so much shit, it's so annoying to like work on things and upgrade. Like I feel like once you get too much shit, it's just a pain in the ass to have to deal with everything, wire, do all the cable management, all that stuff. But yeah, I could probably get the 3060 or 4060. But I also want the Wu-Ting keyboard. Also kind of want upgrade my headset as well. So just one of those things. I also low-key want to change out my mic, my mixer, and potentially get another camera. So like changing all that shit out, just, it adds up quick. Get the Ergo? No. I don't want 27-inch. This is 24. Actually, this might be... I like 24. 24 feels good. This might be 27. This is 24. I think this one's 24 and this one's 20. The one over here where chat is and everything is 24. I feel like it's a good size. I could probably do 27, but then I also don't know if the mounts would be as good for it. Like I'd have to change the angle a bit more, and I don't know if it'd fit on my desk as much. If you get 1440p, you should get a 27, I think. Does it make a difference? It's just... Why? Why does it make a difference? Just, I guess, more pixels? Or what? Who are we rating? Who's on? Oh, ATP's on. We rate ATP. 100%. I love ATP. You have room for the pixels? Okay. You have a bod cap? No. Speeds anytime soon? No. Nope. I thought I plan on. Yeah, I don't know. We could probably upgrade. To be fair though, as far as upgrading goes, I don't personally care. So like if I don't care about it, I don't usually prioritize the money. Like the only reason I'm potentially getting a new keyboard as well is because this one's just like breaking now. Like it doesn't feel good or work, you know what I mean? So yeah, I don't know. Same thing with the audio. Like I want to get a different mic and mixer setup because the software for this thing just like low-key sucks. It works, but it like there's so many issues with it that I've had over the past, and I feel like with Elgato software, probably just a smoother system and potentially better mic quality. So, but since it works, I've just put it off. I'll text it. Let me know. Yeah, that works. That works for sure. Trio Crota, they didn't finish. Dude, Trio Crota was so rough, bro. We couldn't do Trio Ron because we couldn't get the third encounter bake. And then trio Crota, like our Crota kill was awful, but then our bridge, like it's just we wouldn't get past bridge. It's bad. It was bad. I was actually very glad we just stopped. Very, very glad. All right. Let me queue up the raid for above. Not above. Above raiding me. Jesus Christ. I almost just did ATP, all the players. Massive. Sweet. We'll be around throughout the week. I think we said D1 starting around Friday. I think that's the time. Thursday, we're doing Easter egg for the new map. Hoping that only takes like one night and people beat it and shit. So, we'll kind of play that by ear. And then this week, we'll probably just do some more Ergo farming and then figure some other shit out. Maybe do some Goss. I need to do some Goss for the shotgun and shit too. So that is it for tonight. Be around tomorrow. Peace, peace. Later. Take it easy. Fuck.